Yo, what up with it, YouTube? It's Therealbosstv815. Y'all already know what it is, man. We're finna go live. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking with me all the day ones, man. I'm gonna let you already know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let some of y'all get up in here for sure. We're gonna do all that first, and then we're gonna get straight down to the business, man. We're gonna get straight down with the get down. What's up with it, Sam? Somebody, what's up with it? Hey, y'all already know what it is, man. I had to come turn up with y'all, man. I ain't even. At first, I didn't feel like doing this, man, because I had bought me a new laptop and it ain't working. So it had me sound. But hey, we gonna look at this. We gonna start doing some new stuff too. I got my people here with me, man, and we be busting. You know what I'm saying? We be supporting each
Let's
other.
get
We
it
busting.
bussin', bussin'.
We be busting, man. And everybody that bust, like, I don't care. Like, it ain't even about the money, man. If you cash out or you super chat, I'm gonna bust back on you next time we gonna recycle this. You know what I'm saying? We gonna create some generational wealth out here. You know what I'm saying? For real.
I'm ready to
That's what we
bust.
need to be doing. You feel me? But we gonna turn up, man. Shout out to certified BBW, and we gonna turn up for Shanquella and Takeoff, man. Some very unfortunate things that happened in this month of November, and a lot of people they're like, man, what's up with November? Like Mo3 last year, Mo3 and Dolph. Like, what's going on with November, man? It's like it's kind of weird, you know. I ain't into all of that. I wish ISIS was on here, but we finna turn up, man. Look, I really want to play some music, but I don't want to mess up my monetization. But I might have to turn up, man. So we're gonna turn up for real. Y'all just give me a couple seconds. Y'all go ahead and get y'all drinks. Do whatever, you know what I'm saying? Do whatever y'all do. And we're going to get straight down to business. Shout out to everybody. So certified. So now you see, now you kind of get a little glimpse of how this works. Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's too early to be busting
I'm
like this.
practicing on how to bust.
You can't. Look, she already, but no, you can't do it like that, girl. What's wrong with you? Nah, I can't. Hey, I can't be mad at you. Shit. Now I gotta bust back. Look. So you trying to raise a see? She raising the bar, ladies and gentlemen. She raised because I got to buzz back.
Hey, hey,
When we
hey.
bust, we got to buzz back. So she busting now. I got to buzz back. Don't be trying to bust no $1,000 and shit, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I'ma do what it takes for my real boss.
Uh,
The real boss in the house, y'all. Certified, BB Dub.
Already. And she a streamer too, man. We gonna get into all that later, but you know what I'm saying? She be streaming on different platforms. So we already understand what it is and what it takes. But like I said, we're gonna get into this, man. Hey, we really trying to have a good time. So anybody that y'all don't be scary and all that, man. If y'all wanna, if y'all wanna, I'm gonna post the link in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and post the link in the chat, man. Y'all don't be scared to come up, you know what I'm saying, and speak your mind or whatever, man. Just you know what I'm saying. We gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna send this link to a couple of my people, and I'm gonna post the link in the chat, and I'm gonna send this chat out. We're gonna get started, man. So y'all just give me a second, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
man. I need to.
Brittany in the house.
I,
Brittany.
oh yeah, shout out to Brittany.
Hey,
She she
Brittany.
she was one of the first people here. See, I like that. So we're gonna have to bust on Brittany one time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I like that. You know what I'm saying? You here before any of my moderators or anybody. That's love. You know what I'm saying?
And
That's love.
so in the house. Hey. Hi.
Who is that in the house? Why is my stuff moving so slow? I can't even see who in the
It
house.
said so. I'm hoping I'm saying it right. So, my DJ or something. That's why I call him Soma.
Oh, okay,
He the
yeah.
one
So
that
my,
said,
I see my.
yeah, salute boss.
Okay, yeah. I'm just sending this out to a couple of my people because I don't know why my moderators don't get.
Nice. Shout out to you. Thank you, my babe. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna turn up. We finna turn up, my friend, huh? Let's see. Who else do I need to send this to?
I love it.
And then I'll be sending it out to people that are like, uh, you going
Oh,
live?
okay. I got
Well,
you.
you going live right now? Like, yeah, it show the time on the damn video, man. Like, I mean, man, look, I really be trying to keep my cool on this YouTube stuff, man. I'll be sending it out. They be asking me, well, what time are you going live? And they say it right there on the video, man.
Oh, thank you, Brittany. Thank you for the support. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, shout out to Brittany. I got love for you. Chance to see you. Jump on, yeah. Already, hey. You know, Brittany, you know how I work. We spit facts over here. You know what I'm saying? We really be on some facts. That's you know what I'm saying. I base my whole thing off facts, man. Like if I really mess up on some information, I'm taking it down. I don't care if it get a
Oh,
whole bunch of views. You feel me?
I like her.
Yeah.
She said you cool on this app.
Yeah. Brittany, Brittany was the first one in this thing, man.
I
She was
love
the
it. I
first one
love
in
people
here.
like that to just be the first one in. I like it. And then they talk and engage.
Yep.
Yeah.
We finna turn up, man. Hey, man. We finna see what it is, man. Like I said, I didn't even post no controversial stuff. I just want to talk to y'all. I want to see what y'all saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how y'all feel about this, you know what I'm saying, this situation with both of these cases, really. But you know, so we looking at both of these. We looking at both cases now. Look, I ain't gonna lie, like YouTubers, man, y'all, we got a little unorthodox way of handling things, but it looks like it's working. Cause we finally seeing some cases get handled quick. You feel me? Like real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Shanquella Robinson, you know, everybody went crazy. Look, her Shanquella Robinson's parents have raised over $500,000 GoFundMe, man. Shout out to Kyrie Irving. Shout out to man like a 500,000. That's love, man. I don't like at this point. A lot of people was mad because they're saying, "Oh, because she's black, she didn't get a lot of exposure." I don't even care. Look how much love she got. You see what I'm saying? She got enough love for this case for them to get an arrest warrant. You feel me? She got
Mm-hmm.
enough love. She got enough love. You know what I'm saying? We can't ask for it all, but at least we got what we wanted this time. You feel me? At least we got what we wanted. And we're gonna continue to get justice for these people, man. You can't just do no stuff like that. You can't just go out to you can't see that's what's so messed up about it certified. This
Mm-hmm.
young lady shared her success with her friends
Mm-hmm.
and ended up getting killed because of a drunken moment. That's
Wow.
all it was. You know how you get with your friends, y'all drinking, you know, like I done had
Yeah.
friends, even my brother didn't talk some crazy shit to me when he was wasting. I'm looking at him like, boy, you know I'll knock you out. But I ain't trying
Yeah.
to hurt him. Cause I know he drunk. And then in the morning he go, hey man, uh, my bad, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
but you ain't gonna hurt him. You gotta have some hate in your heart to do that, right?
And beat them snakes in the grass. I'm telling you.
You gotta have some hate. And it ain't like we don't understand if a person drunk or not. See, look at this. People say that drunk people speak the truth. That's false. Drunk people speak what's truly in their mind that the drink is making them think at that moment, yeah, but it's not
Right.
the truth.
Right.
Most people that get drunk, they wake up embarrassed and don't even want to. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's not the truth.
Mm-mm.
So again,
Brittany said that she's waiting on is that Deja or somebody named D to get arrested.
yeah, that's what everybody waiting on. And like, and look, so the way the laws work, they're not gonna just come out and say she arrested already. They're gonna make sure she extradited, whatever you want to call it. They want to make sure that all the they dots and you know what I'm saying, cross their T's, dot their I's. They're gonna wait till it happened because in really a high profile cases, like even though she ain't a high profile like that, just imagine if they say, "Yeah, we're finna extradite El Chapo." Man, they're gonna try to intercept. You see what I'm saying? They ain't. That's not their job. Is just to come to social media and inform us everything. That's how I knew that they already had uh questioned them girls. You know what I'm saying? They did their thing. They already did their thing. We was just waiting on it. We just waiting on confirmation, which they not that concerned about giving us a confirmation. Maybe the parents, and they probably was telling the parents, don't, you know what I'm saying, don't say much, don't talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They probably was telling the parents that, but you know, like I say, this is all just a part of the process that we've been seeing. And anybody that watched any, that's been following any of the cases I care that I've covered, or just watching any of the cases, we see that it don't happen the way we want it to. Like everybody was so mad about Young Dolph, and we didn't know they already had somebody arrested and charged with his murder 1 month after he got killed. They just didn't tell
Mm.
us. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
that's crazy.
Which you know, now certified. Now I look at things on different angles. So in a lot of ways, this ain't telling nobody, that does create a little chaos because they was going crazy in Memphis. You feel me?
Right, I'm
Because
listening. Yeah.
they feel like Dolph ain't getting no justice, right?
Right.
They feel like Dolph ain't getting no justice, so they're going crazy. But nobody knew that they already had somebody arrested.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah. So with that being said, you already know how this go. It's not about what we want or how we think justice and how the laws work. We don't even know how that stuff works, man. Hey, chill out. We ain't even started yet,
I thought we
certified.
was starting.
Now we started, but we ain't even got that many people in here. We gotta let everybody get up here first.
Ah,
You know, you gonna be in the drain your bank account before anybody even join. Nah, I'm messing around. But let me go ahead and drop this link and pin it so anybody can jump in, man. You know what I'm saying? We out here, man.
oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna put this link. I'm gonna put this link at the top of the chat.
You know what? I know. Wait a minute. Um.
But you gonna say, yeah, you got me quiet. I ain't even know what to say. I ain't know what to think.
I got someone that'd be really good for in this box that come up here. He was giving me knowledge on it today. Hold on.
Hmm. All right. I'm trying to see where everybody is, man. What's going on? What in the world is this? See. Hmm. You got quiet. Let me see. Let's see what's going on right here. All right. So give me a second. Man, it is hot as hell. What is going on? Certified, you there? Where you go? What's up with the B Weed?
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi, hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah, we just trying to turn up real quick and spit some facts. You know what I'm
I
saying?
signed I signed up through on my Facebook, so it transferred my Facebook picture over.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to send this message out to everybody. But yeah, we just
Well,
gonna
we
be.
can we can talk about we can talk about some rumors or something, maybe, so people jump in.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's a lot of them. I can tell you that right there. It's
There are
a lot of
so
them.
many. I've seen so many on YouTube, but like you said, at least people are talking, so that's a good thing. But some of the big channels that are talking about her are getting things wrong. Like even as small as Dejanay's last name,
Hmm.
which I don't have any room to talk because at first, remember, I kept calling him Jaleel. Y'all let me say that for like an hour before anyone told me I was pronouncing that wrong.
What's up with it, Randall? Nah, look, somebody came to me and that's talking about you spelled extradite wrong. I'm like, man, you know what I responded back to them? Hashtag Jessica Shanquella Robinson. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What is you talking about, bro? I spelled extradite wrong. Man, get out of here, bro. Like, either he's gonna be a troll or he's gonna be real. And people is really just on some troll, on some big time troll stuff, man.
Yeah. And people are like like she wasn't drinking at all, no alcohol in her system.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we've actually seen the toxicology yet. I mean, I know they said alcohol wasn't the cause of her death, but I don't know if anyone's come out and said she had 0% alcohol on her toxicology report, which could also be a possibility depending how long it's been since her last drink. If they're just checking your BAC.
Yeah,
But we
I
know
don't.
she was drinking for sure.
Yeah, I mean that from my understanding, they ain't gonna put the like that's why the toxicology is gonna be something separate and take a little while.
Right, right.
Hey,
You know what I'm
BC,
saying?
BC in the house.
Yeah, BC Game, what's up with it, man?
Yeah, that's a good friend of mine. I told him to come over here.
For I seem like I wanted to say that I felt like I've seen it. I've seen him before. I don't know.
Yeah,
Let me
on
check.
in my stream. Yeah, you have.
Oh, okay, that's probably the seen one. Hmm. Well, we gonna get down to it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with my notifications. Like nothing's working. Like I got some aliens helping on my laptop, blocking my signal. Let me see something. But yeah, so you know, her dad just spoke again recently too. I just seen that on the news earlier, and I mean, you already know how he feeling about it. He hurt.
Oh, I thought that reporter was rude. The News Nation guy or the
Mm-hmm.
Morning America something. Yeah, toward the end, he was like rushing him kind of in a way, but he was the one that was asking extremely personal, questions. They all ask, like, how do you feel, sir? Now that your daughter is basically, your daughter is dead. Of course, he's going to get emotional, and then they try to rush him off because he's getting emotional. I thought that was rude.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it's the news. That's the news.
Yeah, I get it. I guess they under strict time frames or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
don't ask a real question and get bothered when you get a real answer.
That's how the news be working too. They be on their time because they got to get to the next program. You know what I'm saying? But I did see that how they was asking them questions and you're like, well, sir, yeah, okay, so we done that. You know what I'm saying? Like you just like really just low key, like, yeah, we're just gonna skip over the crime part here and let's get to the questions. I'm like, dang, that shit was tough. Like, why they treating you like
Yeah.
that?
They were like, yeah, we get that you're upset, but outside of that, basically.
Like, what's going on, sir? For real, for real. But yeah, we gonna take a look at that. Really, I ain't gonna lie. Really, I just want to turn over to you, man. I don't know what's going on with my internet or nothing. I know
What's
you've been
going on
hitting
with
me
your
good.
internet? What's wrong?
Well, it's just not letting me do nothing. It's just not letting me.
Well, a lot of people jumping on and stuff at certain times. The internet do start acting up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, that's on some BS right now. On some real deal BS. No, we gonna get it right. Let me see. Sometimes it just take a little minute because my stuff is moving so slow on my end.
Oh, I know that's frustrating.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, I don't know. So I hold on. Let me go. Let me take a look at this because I do want to take a look at where Dad was saying and whatnot. Because I didn't get to watch it all. But everybody, I guess everybody's still worried about if there's arrest or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which we know it's going to be an arrest. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying, getting away from, you know what I'm saying, the feds and the Mexican authorities, bro. Yeah, I be feeling like people be worried about the wrong things sometimes because it's definitely going to be an arrest. You know what I'm saying? Unless she, I don't want to say that, but unless she pull like a Brian Laundry or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to do that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want her. We don't want her to do that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want all that to happen, but it's gonna be an arrest. A lot of people pressed about that arrest. What's up with it, Stepper?
What's popping with it, man?
Hey man,
Yeah, how y'all
trying
Thanksgiving, man?
man, it was good. I was really sleeping a lot on Thanksgiving. I can't lie.
Yeah.
It was
Shit,
all
I've been
good.
catching up on sleep today, man. Last few days. It's been raining off and on up here. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh,
Hi, hi.
hey, what's going on?
yeah, that's my people right there, certified. You know what I'm saying? I was rocking with
But
her. I
yeah,
mean, she a streamer too.
yeah, it's your streamer. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
she just uses different platforms. Feel
So they made an arrest in a takeoff case. I've been hearing it a little bit today.
Well they got see that, bro. This why I be saying, man. Nobody don't be listening to what I be telling them, man. Like I'm sitting there, bro. I did a little quick video because my people from Houston work with the radio, and
Right, right,
they got people in law enforcement. And he was talking
right.
to his uncle. He said, man, they already know who they after. They said all these people calling in with leads and stuff, but they know who they after. So they ain't even really worried
Yeah,
about that. So
for real.
they said they're trying to get everything like he was just basically saying that that the mayor said that they're not gonna let that happen. They're gonna get them, and they're not gonna you know just start arresting everybody because it's ways you gotta do this stuff, right? So
Yeah.
with that being said, then you already know they confirming that old boy wasn't dead. And they confirming that it's not Migo Benz. Now, who you see they arrest on some gun charges, that's just because they trying to catch him up. You feel me?
Right.
Like, if you look at the play, look who they got. They ain't got the because remember everybody was trying to say Migo Benz accidentally shot.
Yeah. Yeah, they were trying to say that.
No, that ain't what happened. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So now we looking at it in a different angle, and you know the laws they slick with it, but they low key be hinting to you. They be low key giving you the information. They low key be like on some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I was finna say I know you got some family out there in Houston and stuff. I mean, I do too though, but they don't live in Houston no more. They live in Dallas now, but yeah. So I know, yeah. And then you know people up there anyway though, from like through the rapping and all the little traveling and.
Yeah, so you know they instantly came and gave me a little heads up on what's going on. Really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's like when I woke up in the next day, they were talking about like whenever Quavo was riding out there, everybody in Fifth Ward knew. They all was outside the projects watching it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a TV show. So that ain't good either. You know what I'm saying? Really?
It sure ain't. It really ain't.
I don't understand why people be moving the way they do.
Yeah, I mean, especially, you know what I'm saying, Amigo, they some rock stars. Like, what's the point of going through Fifth Ward? Like, don't make sense.
I can't come up with a good explanation for that, bro. For real. Like, I understand. Okay, so look, Takeoff and Quavo was shopping, bro. From my understanding, look, this is what a lot of people don't know. Quavo and Takeoff was shopping because you know they split up from Offset, so they got that new little mixtape. And see, a lot of people don't know that. Okay, they went to like a celebrity get together earlier in that day, right? Yeah. Talking to ARs and everything. And they decided to do some work with Jay Prince in there.
Right.
You feel me? So they performed that day. They performed twice for Jay Prince. You feel me?
Yeah.
That day they performed twice for Jay Prince. And that's where, so the dude with the Chucky Doll, Bushwick Bill's son,
right?
He was there too. He performed.
He performed?
Yeah, he performed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, Bushwick Bill, they got a whole video, like all these videos is coming out. He performed, he was on stage. You know what I'm saying? All of that. All that good stuff. He was on stage, he performed.
But that was the night before?
It was early in the day. Like they was doing showcases, bro. Like
okay.
It was some business stuff. See, remember I told you we all know that them boys didn't come out there to go to no party at no bowling alley, man.
Yeah, they ain't go out there for nothing else. They was on the business stuff. Yeah. Reason why they was in there.
And they did 2 shows, like rocking under Jay Prince, you know what I'm saying? But they was out there shopping, so that's what they was out there for, because they trying to push their new little album or mixtape they put together, which is Quavo and Takeoff. Now, a lot of people was talking about that video that they did called Messy, where you see Quavo looking at a contract and holding the gun. Now, a lot of people will say, you know, they want to say, oh, that's him saying that he gonna sacrifice Takeoff. No, to me, what I get out of it, that's him saying that he ain't finna sell his soul this round. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
He said he ain't finna sell his soul this round. Yeah, shout out to good Lord, certified.
Hey.
Slow you roll. You done already done that $100. We ain't even got lit yet. But I appreciate it though, now for real.
I'm practicing.
Shit. Yeah. But see, that so that to me that message was he's trying to say he ain't finna just sell. You know what I'm saying? He ain't just finna sell. Like he ain't finna just this time. He ain't finna just be under. Like they wanted full control. That was gonna be their new thing. They little thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, man, bro. Now I don't want to. I don't like to get into conspiracies and stuff, bro. Let's just keep it real. Who always finding people chains and stuff, man?
You say who always finding people chains?
Yeah, who always getting people chains and stuff? For?
You talking about like?
We got your chain, kinfolk. We got your chain. Holla at me.
We talking about senior? You talking about senior?
Man, no. And I like think about this. In a way, okay, look. You know how in the streets how stuff go, right?
Yeah.
Like if you all on the news, because you done robbed a dealership and stole a bunch of cars. You know who you can get. There's always one or two people in the hood you can get it off to, and they're gonna buy it from you. They don't care what you did, just go. Well, we can work with it, right?
Right.
So when you look at it, bro, I'm just saying when you look at it in that sense, do you think it's not creating a kind of chemistry where people want to get people chains to bring it back to a top dog so they can get it and have you get what I'm saying? Something over there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That was yeah.
Wait, are you saying somebody was trying? You think somebody was trying to get his chain in that moment?
That wasn't no good business move.
Yeah, I think they was trying to. Yeah, they was trying to get them. They was trying to get Migo Bands. Migo Bands had most of their jewelry in that satchel and his money. That's why he had his gun already out because he heard them in the back talking about that.
Nah, but see though, with that situation though, you know what I'm saying? That's a situation that got out of hand amongst the entourage and the Meek and Quavo.
No, I know. No, look,
because they was already.
Look, that's what I'm saying. Don't focus on that part where they were arguing. Focus on Migo Bands with his antennas up, hearing them people behind him talking about he put his gun out. And he turned he turned around, started shooting behind him, bro.
He did.
He didn't shoot towards the people that Quavo was arguing with. He turned around and started shooting backwards because
you gotta realize that we couldn't see everything on the camera.
Look, but if you slow it down, you can see it. It's already there. Look, you do agree that you see him turn around and shoot backwards, not forward, backwards. Behind.
I don't even really see him shooting in that video. It's hard to see though. It's hard to tell. Like
I saw him shoot the opposite direction.
Yeah, you didn't see him shoot.
I mean, I seen a video of him clutching his gun and all that, and
they got the video. They got
moving backwards.
Slowed down.
Yeah, you gotta go to. Really it's so fast. You gotta go to leak you. See, what I did was I took the slowed up video and slowed it down even more.
But it's even still hard to see though. I seen all them videos.
They put him on the news. They showed a picture of him on the news shooting back.
Yeah, holding the gun. Him clutching the gun.
Pointed, not clutching it down, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Pointing the gun, but
you probably ain't caught up on all the footage that came out. Trying to tell.
I just never seen nobody shooting on there. We heard the gunshots, but that's why I said I don't really know who was shooting. We can't see every angle.
Migo Bands was shooting back, and he kind of ducked down, running towards
that yellow hoodie guy. Who was the guy in the yellow hoodie?
Oh, they said it was the dude Cam. Really? Yeah, supposed to be the dude Cam.
I know who the Migo Bands guy is, but I
the yellow hoodie. That's the dude that's named Lil Cam.
No,
they call him Lil Cam.
Who got killed or passed? Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. No. I mean, didn't they get revenge on somebody and they thought it was Migo Bands at first and it wasn't? Who was that related or just gossip?
That's gossip. That was all related.
Yeah, that was fake news.
Oh, okay.
But see, look at this. Watch, I'm gonna break it down so it's simple to you.
Oh.
Why do you think people were saying that Migo Benz killed Takeoff on accident?
Yeah, they were saying, so they was pushing
Because
that a
they
lot.
know, look, because they know he turned around and started shooting backwards to the niggas behind him, and Takeoff was back there, bro. I can't believe that you missed that part.
I know that, but
I can pull it up. It showed him turning around shooting. Then he ducked down.
I didn't really see nobody from the footage. I couldn't really tell who, you know what I'm saying? I didn't see no fire coming from the, but I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down because it happens so fast, bro. It's way too fast. That's why they had slowed it down, and I slowed it down, bro. I'm gonna show y'all some stuff. We didn't even get started. I'm gonna show y'all some stuff. You don't be like, damn, right here, bro.
But yeah, that was
down and screenshot all this stuff, bro. That little Cam was right there beside Takeoff in the first gun, and he had his hands in his video. Man, I don't know what that is. That's weird. I don't know why he was so close to Takeoff like that, bro. Like he was really up in his guns. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was up in his face, bro. He was really all
but yeah, they was pushing that narrative though. You know what they were saying? Migo Benz accidentally shot him, and they kept pushing that. And they switched it. It up, and
because Migo Benz was shooting. You know what I'm saying? He was shooting. He wasn't shooting forward. He was shooting backwards. That's why I say if you look at the footage, bro, you hear them look, and that's why I know, bro. Think about this, man. Look how this stuff works. Even out here, even you see Boosie do this all the time. Who do rappers give their money and belongings to?
Is it the money and their belongings?
Their agent or their management or something?
Well, the person that is security is going to be a shooter, whoever got the bag.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like they always, even Boosie said it when, Boosie said when that stuff happened with Duke the Jeweler, he said when he got off the stage, he handed his jewelry and stuff to his man and they put it in the bag, and his man went the opposite direction. Duke the Jeweler walked straight across the street without his jewelry on. Because look, you gotta think, look, this what makes so much sense. Quavo and them, they you know, everybody wears skinny jeans and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Their pockets ain't big enough to keep 100,000 in. They got that Gucci bag. You see what I'm saying? That's where the money is. Yeah. And that's why he got a gun with him in case somebody try to touch it. And they behind him talking about we want all them pockets, bro. We want all of them. And then he pull his gun out.
Right.
He ain't even focused. Look, he ain't even focused on Quavo arguing in front of him. You could tell his spider senses is like these.
But let me ask you a question though. Where you think Jay Prince Jr. was at during that time? He probably wasn't even in that area. Who's to say he wasn't? You know what I'm saying? Shit, he probably was downstairs. He probably was somewhere else when that was going on though. You see what I'm saying though?
I don't really know. Like I really don't. Like to me, wherever he was, I don't really think that matters that much.
Yeah, it matters because they're trying to put that on him. It matters.
Well, I mean, but they're trying to put it on.
Yeah, but the whole narrative.
They put it on
but the whole narrative. But the whole narrative is centered around Jay Prince and the Prince family. That's the whole narrative. It's mainly centered around that.
It's always gonna be like that when it's your event, bro. I mean,
but at the same time, some stuff you can't control though. You know what I'm saying? Like that was out of. I feel like that's a situation that was out of his control that we know can happen at any given time when you choose to be involved around street people that's shooting dice.
Yeah,
so,
but see, okay, now check me out. When my thing is, bro, when we shouldn't be worried about who everybody else putting it on, because they're gonna put on a lot of people. So we just gonna be on a witch hunt. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be on a big old witch hunt looking for who they putting it on. Because look, they put how many people they put Dolph murder on?
Oh yeah.
How many people they put Shanquella Robinson murder on? How many people have they put? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Let's just be realistic about this, bro. That's why I don't get it. I don't even get into that. I don't care where Jay Prince is at. I'm trying to generalize realistically what's going on, bro. And I know for a fact that's what be going on because Quavo didn't have no $50,000 in his back pocket. His pocket's too small. If you look at him shooting dice, he was reaching over, and Migo Bands was giving him money out that bag to shoot dice. Everything, bro. And they put some of their jewelry out, put it in that bag for him too, because they just came from Johnny's. And it was finna go to the strip club, so you know they had more on them. But it wasn't in their pockets, bro.
Right, nah.
Shout out to the chat, man. We got 1,074 people in here, man. Look, let's speak facts, bro. Let's just be realistic.
It wasn't in his pockets, man.
Yeah, they ain't even look, bro. I'm wearing the same kind of jeans that they wear. We all do. My wallet can barely fit in there. They ain't putting no 100,000, no 50,000. They was finna go to the strip club and make it rain, bro.
Yeah.
They was finna go to the strip club and run it up.
Yeah, they were going to the after hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would.
So we know they had more on them, right?
Yeah.
We know they had more on them. But
Yeah.
who had it on them? Migo Band. That's why.
Migo Band.
What do you think he was carrying in that Gucci satchel? His gun, the money, and the jewelry, bro. That's how.
Exactly.
What did Drake say? He said we don't keep it on us. It's on security.
Yeah, you're gonna have that bag.
But that's how you're supposed to.
Yeah, they're gonna carry the bag. Yeah, they're gonna carry the bag.
But now, that they was moving smart with that move, right?
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to move. Yeah, you're right.
Supposed to move like that. So them niggas pressing up on Migo Bands, bro. For real.
Right. I was like, he the one that was clutching.
Yeah. They pressing up on him and they behind him because we heard them voices coming from behind. Talking about, we want. And they didn't say it in a cool, friendly competition way.
You don't think the footage was edited though? You don't think the footage was edited? Like from how it looked?
I think some of the footage was cut out because they don't want us to see everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that. But as far as I feel like some of the footage was cut out, bro. I feel that. I understand that. It makes sense though. I get it. They do it. They're not supposed to give us the incriminating stuff when they got an investigation. You feel me?
They make sense.
They can't give us everything and show the girl. Now the girl that was ducking and had seen the killer that told she in the video too. Now everybody looking up her address. You know what I'm saying? Now everybody looking up her address and shit, right?
Yeah.
Everybody saying she did it because they see the video, all the full footage, and she ducked down and she fell on top of Takeoff. And she probably cut him when she, you know what I'm saying? She took his jewelry. They ain't gonna show all that because, believe it or not, they already talking to these people, bro. For real.
Right.
What's up with the certified? What happened to you? Jumped off. Man, certified been busted. Hey, we finna start busting, man. Hey, donate, man, to the channel or the cash app. It's all the same. The Real Boss TV815. People that donate, every time you come on my live, we finna bust back. We gonna donate to y'all, man. We gonna keep it rolling. That's what we doing on these other platforms, man. People don't understand. It's a way for everybody to win and eat and get money and be supported. You know what I'm saying? We really just trying to be strong on supporting everybody. You feel me? Because if we don't do it, who else gonna do it? You feel me? And I'm only rocking with my day ones. Ain't no new ones coming in when it go up. You feel me? We ain't rocking like that. But yeah, man, it's plain and simple, man. Like the boys, look at this. Okay, so I did the Jeezy concert. Jeezy, it was a whole bunch of Juvenile and all them and everything, right?
Juvenile, yeah.
I did that last night. Yeah. I did that last night.
Jeezy Juvenile, okay.
Yeah. So I'm talking to Jeezy security. He got the little bag too. So when Jeezy get off the stage, he give him his jewelry.
Right.
That's the way they move, but that's the way they're supposed to move, bro.
That's the way they're supposed to move.
They're not supposed to keep it on them. Somebody with a gun gonna have to have that. So that's why,
especially when you wearing them type of pants, and so you can't, like you said, you can't put all that money in there.
Yeah. They can't even fit all that.
I mean, you can stuff it. I mean, you can force it. I mean, you can, but it's gonna look crazy.
It's gonna fall all out too, especially if you got a run or something. You're gonna be looking real crazy then. You better not have to run nowhere. You better hope you don't gotta run. You feel me?
Yeah, so, you know.
You better hope you don't gotta take off nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
For real. But that's what I'm looking at, man. That's how I'm looking at it. It's all there.
I never really believed that narrative anyway when they were talking about Migo bands, accidental shot. I never really just believed it.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, but only reason why people were saying that is because they know for a fact.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying that. They know for a fact that Migo Bands was shooting back. You feel me?
Right. They know for baby.
They knew he was shooting back. You feel me? So that's where that narrative came from, really.
I believe he shot back though. Yeah, you know, of course, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I believe he shot back.
He was shooting backwards.
Right.
Because the people that were shooting him was behind him. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
The people that he had to shoot back. And it makes sense because when you say you want all them pockets, they've been sitting there watching. They know who got the money on them.
But what if people just talking about, he wanted to, get some more money out of him in the dice game or whatever?
Nah, it wasn't. Because you know why I know it wasn't that? Because they wasn't even talking about no dice no more. See, they try to finesse. That's why Quavo was like, man, get out here. See, I don't hear nothing about no basketball. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all didn't come up behind us talk about no basketball, bro. Y'all playing. Ain't no. It is 3:00 in the morning.
But it seemed like what happened. It seemed like Quavo was getting beaten and he stopped in the middle of it. Just stopped shooting dice. That's what I think happened. What do you think?
No, the party was over with.
Right.
It was over with. Everybody had to go. It's closed. You know what I'm saying? It's closed. And they was just behind them being,
just talking shit.
Yeah, and all that. But yeah, the party over with. You know what I'm saying? The party over with.
Yeah, the party was over. It was definitely over.
So they had to get, you know what I'm saying? They had to get up out the way. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? They had to get up out the way. They had to move around, and ain't nobody following nobody. See, everybody was confused. They was in the parking lot. They was right there by their cars. They followed up. It looked like they inside, but they're not. They followed them behind the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like towards their cars. And that's why Quavo knew it was something up. He said, hey, man, I don't want to hear nothing about no damn basketball. Y'all, it's 3:00 in the morning. You talking about some basketball? We drinking and stuff? Like, make it make sense, bro. You see what I'm saying? Let's make that make sense. Y'all want some shooting dice at 3:00 in the morning. Well, let's go play basketball. Like I'm really finna go play basketball with you soon.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is y'all trying to do, man? Why is y'all disturbing us now? You won your money. Why are y'all walking up behind us on this fuck shit, bro?
Hey, you been Hey, you been watching that little 50 Cent doing that documentary on like some of the rappers that got killed and stuff. Hey, you been watching that?
Yeah, I've been watching the Hip Hop Homicide.
Yeah. I caught a couple of the episodes. I don't think I've seen the one with King Von. I got to go back and see it. Watch it.
Yeah, that one was good, just because of the fact the way they was
but they were breaking it down.
Breaking it down how the laws had that. And see, I already know the laws.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Brittany.
Yeah.
I didn't know you still too. But that was pointing out that the laws, because look, if anybody was following the case when that happened with King Von, the laws got on and said it's alert state of emergency because they believe they killed a famous rapper that's a gang member. They thought they killed King Von, but they killed King Von's homeboy. You feel me?
Yeah, he killed his homeboy and shot another one of his homeboys.
Yeah.
The other homeboy was in a coma for a while, but he came out of the coma. He came out of the coma.
Yeah.
And I think like 2 more people got shot. I think it was like 5 people that got shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of
King
people
Von got killed. Lil Tim got shot. So the dude got killed. The other dude got shot in the head. He was in a coma. I think like another person got shot too, or two more people. But yeah, police was shooting.
Yeah, they were definitely shooting. They was shooting like a mud. They was doing the most shooting. That's why they was all looking around like, who's shooting? Like they ain't
That's
know
when
what
they
was
was
going
all
on.
scattering out like that, trying to get out. People ducking and
Yeah,
running and all that.
yeah, that was real. What in the world is this? That wrong stuff put up on that stuff. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, them Cowboys. The
Right, what you
Cowboys
say
gonna win
about
the
the
Super
Cowboys?
Bowl, man.
Here we go with this.
Yeah,
you
man.
People hate to hear it. Don't start that, bro.
Hey,
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
you
people
watch the
jumping.
game.
It's gonna be people jumping on just because you said that. Now, like you already know, like what
I mean, the
Cowboys gonna
they got a
win?
good
What?
chance though.
The Cowboys gonna win the Super Bowl. What? You know they don't want to hear that, bro. They just not want to hear that. Bro. For real. They're not trying to hear that in real life. The Cowboys gonna win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We always get excited, but I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It
So
is what it is. I'm looking at it.
you said you worked the show last night. I ain't know they were there. Huh? I ain't know Jeezy and Juvie was there.
Yeah. I was definitely up there, man. Look, I'm gonna show you. Look, and this how we turned up, man. I was like, hey, I'm finna go down there with my boy Jeezy, man. Y'all got me messed up. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell him that, man. That's my boy Jeezy, man. So we had to turn up on that part for real. But let's see. Hey, let me go back to see this stuff right here. I don't even know what be going on with Instagram, man. Alright, so that's why I say, man, hey, you ain't, hey, and I ain't gonna lie, Stepper, Dallas was showing out, bro. Dallas had everybody turned up. Cause they had Fat Pimp, they had Lil Will, Pookie, all of them. They wasn't even on the flyer, but they showed up and they
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They had they was playing that walk around the club. Everybody started getting crunk on that one. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
So Dallas definitely turned up on that one. I ain't gonna lie. But you know what I'm saying? I gotta give a shout out to Jeezy, man.
Yeah. Hey, that's a throwback. Yeah. The lights out.
Hey, man. Yeah, so but you already know, man, that thing was lit. Man. It was
Where
really
that was
lit
at?
because I was in the back part of it. They had that at Toyota.
Toyota.
Yeah, they had that at Toyota. And it was lit, man. I was like, oh. They had Juvenile there too, Webby, Bun B. Man, everybody was in that thing.
It was in that thing.
It was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was cool to see the South really go, you know what I'm saying, do that and get along and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Yeah.
Like it was, like the vibe was real. It really was what that is, man. There's a good vibe
Yeah.
out there. So it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? They let, even little Will came out there, and they even let little, Mr. Pookie out there. Who that is? They had everybody up out there and everything. So it was like, man, it really was a cool ass event, man. So,
Yeah.
y'all gotta excuse me, man. I gotta go to the bathroom.
So that's crazy with the Mexico with the girl and her friend. That's crazy. That whole situation crazy.
Oh yeah, you already know that's some man. I ain't never seen no stuff like that before in my life,
Yeah, and I seen the boyfriend speaking out about it. I was gonna see if you're gonna get him on your show or something.
man. Oh yeah, the boyfriend.
Yeah.
I ain't really, man. I didn't really like. I was just looking at it because, man, it's so much real and fake stuff about it. Like, me personally, bro, I feel like this case has got so much attention that people ain't really worried about, no justice for her, man. Everybody wants to
Yeah.
gossip and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we getting what we wanted, and it still ain't enough. Now
Right.
all this other stuff got to come out, narratives. So
Yeah.
I just kind of I'm just sit back watching. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sit back watching it right now, just like everybody else.
Right.
But you know, whatever they come up with, that's just what it's gonna be. But I believe they got, but we know old girl going down for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We know she going down, and it's like, damn, I hate, like, we don't be wanting to wish nothing on nobody, but it's like, y'all just made a stupid, y'all, how can you be that crazy? Like, y'all, what's wrong with y'all, man?
Sure.
Like, people be getting so caught up in these rap videos and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And thinking stuff worked the way, like, man, anybody know you don't jump on a person that's incoherent or messed up, bro. Everybody know that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody know that. You know what's gonna like Stepper, bro. You know for a fact if it's a dude that's real silly and stuff, drunk, trying to fight you, and you lean on him, you gonna hit. He can't even control his legs. You hit him, he finna roll all the way down the
Yeah.
street, bust his head on every metal thing. Man, you finna have a whole murder charge on your hands.
Right. You could have a whole murder charge.
Trying to hit a drunk dude, trying to show out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't even know why they felt like that shit was cool.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. I don't know why they thought that was cool. But hey, you man, read that chat for me.
All right. There you go. From the bottom of the map, hey. Cow. Somebody said the cowgirls. Good. Wait a minute. From the bottom of the map. Food. What happened to the one lady down not in the chat now? Not on the panel. From the bottom of the map. On the bottom of the strap. Hey. I do it for the hey. I
I'm back, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
it. A lot of people, bro. A lot of people didn't like my view on it until all the truth started coming out. That's why I'm gonna show this video where his dad said he just wanted answers, and if his parents understand it, I'm trying to figure out how come we can't. What's up with this guy? How come we can't understand this, man? You know what I'm saying? Like we acting like we don't even get it. It makes so much sense what happened.
right.
It makes so much sense. I don't even know what man, they all plotted to kill her. They all went, you know what I'm saying? No, man. They wouldn't be recording themselves if they plotted to kill her.
Nah, it wasn't they all plotted to kill. It just was an accident. It's just something that happened that first of all, you know what I'm saying, she shouldn't have been fighting her while she was drunk.
Yeah.
And
They pull her out the bed though. You know what I'm
after
saying?
all that, after they realized she wasn't fighting back and she was drunk, and they should have stopped.
Yeah, they shouldn't have kept jumping on her. The girl shouldn't have kept jumping on her, you know what I'm saying? But that's what she chose to do.
Did you hear one of the girls? You know what I'm saying? She spoke out about it. One of the girls, what's her name? Winter or something? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's the girl that they said that they said she jumped in and suplexed her and did. Yeah, she finally spoke out about it and said that she didn't do that. That we ain't gonna do no jumping. And said that we friends. You know, if we get into it, we just air it out, type of thing. That's what she was saying. But you know, the way that happened, you know, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand
Why
why
they hiding? Why are they hiding then? Like why they change their numbers and
cause they
you know what I'm
getting
saying?
so many threats and stuff. Them niggas scared. They ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, you know what I'm
They
saying?
ain't trying to get out there, man. They got everybody out
If
there
they not
with
guilty
their
though,
ass.
you know what I'm saying? If they not guilty, why you know what I'm saying? Why they I don't understand why they left Mexico. Like they should have stayed there. Like when something like that happened, like why are you leaving and why they lie to their parent? I mean to her parent.
I mean, because they know that they did participate in some fuckery by watching them fight and recording and shit, man. That guilt gonna sit on you. You know what I'm saying?
But still though, like they should have came to their senses. Like
That guilt gonna sit on you.
they should have came to their senses after that. After you know. So now, you know,
Now it's fucked all the way up. Yeah, it's fucked all the way up for them.
now they finna be charged for something.
Yeah, they finna be charged for something. Murder.
So, you know, all of them gonna be charged for something.
Yeah, they
I
finna get
think.
charged with murder.
All right.
Now I don't know if they're gonna get the other kids with it or what, but it's definitely gonna be some. It's gonna be some stuff, man. I don't know if they're gonna get them with involuntary manslaughter or something like that, but they're gonna get them with something. You know what I'm saying? They definitely gonna get the kids with something for doing. But you know, I like for the most part, they can get them for like failure to render aid and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or tampering with evidence like a body because they sit up there got her dressed like you know what I'm saying. They got her dressed and all that. And from my understanding, she pretty much was out of there before the nurse came. So, with that being said, like they was sitting up there trying to, they probably put makeup on her and all that, trying to make her look good and stuff. I ain't no telling what they was doing, but whatever they did, I feel like whatever they did made the situation worse. Like, cause if she had a broken neck, she couldn't breathe, so you can't be picking her up and moving around and putting clothes on her. But see, they didn't know she had a broken neck, right? They didn't know that.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's like, dang, y'all really messed up, didn't you? You know what I'm saying? Y'all really messed up. They really done fumbled the ball on that one, man. Like, they really didn't. messed that whole thing up. But I don't know, man. Like that should be a lesson. Like even me as getting older, like I don't even like if I come over my people crib, even it don't matter how long we know each other. We watch the game, we gonna drink a couple of beers. Like we ain't partying like we finna get wasted and stuff
Right.
like that, like we was doing when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do it. We just can't. Cause I rather get wasted by myself, like me and my girl or something. I ain't finna get wasted with, cause alcohol, jealousy, and all that stuff don't really mix that good. You know what I'm saying? It just don't mix.
Right.
And that's all it really was. And then for all of this, for all the people that was sitting up there talking about, she didn't have a successful business. All she was, you know what I'm saying? All she was doing was braiding hair. Boy, that's false. That's real false. You know what I'm saying? That's false. See, if and that's what's so crazy because all you gotta do is go look up this girl clothing line
Right.
on Instagram. And I ain't you don't even gotta be that look, you don't gotta be that social media savvy, bro. You really don't, bro. I went
Right.
to her page,
No, you
bro.
don't.
Look this, I went to her page. I went to the girl, her close friend that's modeling and stuff. She already saying she like, yeah, they foul. I click on her stuff like I want to buy something. I seen it throw it out there. I clicked on it. It say sold out. Orders already pending to next year. Almost all her merch was sold out, bro.
Right.
And she has some nice fits. I can't make that up. She has some nice fits. Hey, certified, where you at? Are you still in the certified? If you still here, let me see if you in the chat. Say something. Talk.
Yes, hey.
How you talk? Hold on. Where are you? Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
trying.
she's still on the panel? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you still on the panel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, man, this is my people, man. I met a cool person that's a streamer
What,
too. And we rocking,
oh, okay.
man. She done
Does she
donated
talk
like
about this kind of stuff?
$100. Nah,
No, I mean I'm listening.
she do a different type. It's a whole like this streaming stuff go a long ways, man, which people fail to realize. You know, there's so many ways to stream and all that. And she do a different type of streaming, but which she's a content creator. She just don't do cases. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
And she used a different. She more entertain.
She gonna
Good
create her
combo.
own content.
Yeah, good combo type of thing. Help you out with business. Mentor
Love
type of thing.
connections.
Love connection.
Yeah. And I get it bussin'.
Right. And she showed did a busted on her. Let me see. Let me show you how much she done busted. Like, dang. Now I gotta come back to this. You know what I'm saying? God, why you have to do me like
Y'all call my name.
that?
Are you
Bust 40.
Caucasian?
She bust 40, 50. She's a bust
I'm
50.
I'm from the land of milk and honey.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, chop up. I mean, I guess just let them know a little bit about you, like, you know what I'm saying? As far as what you do, sir.
Well, in my stream, you never know what you're gonna get. I'm like a box of chocolates. So,
Right.
however I feel, I just do it, and I just get it busting. I just get a busting topic, and I have my busted babies in there that support me, and
Mhm.
and I'm big energy. So you definitely will come in there and but leave out feeling better
Right, right.
because I'm real.
Yeah,
That's
she was
what it's
out
all about.
saying and stuff. And look, and what's so different about her platform that I caught on to is like you don't they don't get paid unless you bust, unless you donate. So her platform is all about donating. So imagine that, bro. Like you got other platforms where people are still making money off of straight support, straight donate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They get their coins by what she's saying, busting, like you donate and it blow up on the screen like confetti. People
Yeah.
dropping cash on your content. So
Hmm.
to me, I'm like, that's love. You know what I'm saying? Because the YouTube game is a little stiffer. You know what I'm saying? They're a little stiff. But they know we get paid, you know what I'm saying, by
Yeah, I'm watching and learning.
mm-hmm. So
Right.
it's a little stiffer, you know what I'm saying, with us, but shit, it's all love though, man. I appreciate you coming through and busting on me like that, man.
I'm always gonna bust.
I try to
That's
tell
what you
you,
do.
I try to tell you to wait a little bit though. You
Mhm.
as soon as
Well, I
as soon as
can't
it
help it. I mean,
start
when you
going crazy,
bust, you just bust.
I'm like, dang, just slow down for a second. Little mama, slow down, little mama. You know what I'm saying? Slow down, little mama.
Well,
That's what's up.
I like to support people that support me, and
Mm.
you're a great person. So you know,
All right, I appreciate that,
no
man.
matter if I'm in the box or not, I'll be down there down there in the stream getting it bust and talking everything. It's
Yeah.
just what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Some people don't be getting it, man. Like, and to me, I promise you, to me, it's not about the money, but I just know that people value money so much that if they do bust for you, that support, because a lot of people just ain't gonna do that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like when you look at it in that way, like people will love your content and watch it all day, but they ain't gonna never bust nothing. They ain't gonna, you see what I'm saying? So whenever you do, because the way we look at money, I mean, I understand that's like I got a lot of supporters that really be going hard, and I understand if you can't do that because money and all that. But like I say, $2 or a dollar, that ain't nothing.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
ain't nothing, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I was first watching my the content creators I watched, I was busting. I was
Right.
coming in, so sometimes I just come in and bust and leave out. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be in there in the comments. I
Right.
just show some support and go ahead and leave. But you know, it's all at the end of the day, it's all about the love. And I really I want to get where everybody's supporting everybody at
Yeah.
the same time. And that's what's gonna be straight, real love. Like I know y'all
Yeah. You
seen
can't.
how the Asians do it where they get their cycle of
Right.
money and everybody every year everybody get a house. You know what I'm saying? Like man, it's so
Okay. You
much.
trying to take your challenge to the next level, though? Okay. Okay.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. It's so many ways, bro. It's so many ways to create generational wealth that I don't understand why we don't like none of my partners. I ain't never like we talk about making money and all that, but like right now when I'm working in the life insurance thing, man, and I see what these people been doing, I'm like, man, why we ain't been doing that, bro?
Right.
This life insurance ain't about just getting paid when you die. You can gain 500,000 cash value in 10 years, and the premium is cheaper than a phone bill, and you can take loans out of there, and they ain't even charging you a high interest rate. If you lose your job, you can pull out 20,000 out of there, 500,000. You can pull out 40,000.
Right.
If you want to buy a car, like it's people be thinking that it's just about like you only get paid like if you die. Like they got so many benefit riders you can add. I seen this one. I'm working this one person thing where she put her kid on there when they was 6 months old. She got 3 kids. She put all of them on there benefit riders, paying like $5.99 a month with them. And now now they 18 and all that, they got a cool 100 grand, bro. That they can pull out at pretty much any time. They can surrender their policy. They can get a loan. They can just do a withdrawal. They don't have to die to get the money. You feel me?
Right.
And I just don't get why we ain't moving like that, man. These people been doing this. Man, they've been doing this shit for like 1892, bro. That's where you see this generational wealth from.
Right.
I can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. Like I just been learning a lot of things lately, and I don't care about like I always be trying to, inform people about some things like what I'm saying. Just like when I was telling everybody about their credit, my credit at like a 750 right now, bro. My credit was at a 4. When I first started, you talking about credit and talking about how to
Yeah.
do all this stuff. I could show you my credit at 750, man.
How'd you get it there like that? Would you got a lot of stuff removed off your credit and
Yeah, man. The first thing I did was I started with a regular company like Lexington Law or something. They gonna hook you up. They gonna give you the first month free for $5, and then it's gonna be like $50 a month. The first month I let them go ahead and the first month they trying to show off, so they removed some good things off my credit. So my credit went up to a 6. You see what I'm saying? And I let them work on it a little bit. I ain't really pay them, and then I just learned how to dispute stuff. And the first couple of times they're gonna reject your dispute, but just keep disputing. And then I kept disputing everything. I look up, I'm getting emails, all that stuff gone. And then I'm working with a little company that, what they do is it's a financial company. I don't care about that. It's called Flex, and they'll pay. What they do is they pay your rent. You just have to have the half of the payment on the first. They take that out. And they pay your whole rent. And then you schedule when you want to pay the next rent, right? And they report to the credit bureau every time you make a payment. So when I did that, my stuff went from a 6 to 750. I paying rent 3 times, bro. Just 3 times. Just pay my rent. Just really pay half my rent on the first 3 times, 750. Now you already know what kind of emails I'm getting. Hey, sir, you want to come down and play auto right now, man? We already got something started up for you. Got it, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like they calling me for inquiries back in 2002. Yeah, we see you was looking for a car in 2002. I think you're ready for it now. Like, what? Like it ain't being really hard, but I'm like, nah, I'm really just looking for. Oh, okay. Well, just let us know. We'll keep it warm for you. Like I'll tell you, like people don't understand that the credit is better than having cash.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it surely is.
I didn't even want to rock with no cards, but I just got me Capital One. It's a real Capital One card, but you get Walmart rewards when you purchase stuff at Walmart. I can use it anywhere. They gave me $2,000 on that, and all I'm doing with that is just buy groceries and put it back. Boost my stuff up every time. You see what I'm saying? Just I ain't even using it for no crazy stuff. I ain't trying to wild out.
So you don't go over 30% when you pay it back. I mean, like when you do use the money, you don't ever go over 30%.
No, don't go. That's if you want to boost it large, faster and large. Like this time I did. I fuck around and went to Walmart to go buy some motherfucking stuff, and I see this laptop and I brought it. I'm gonna have to take it back, man, because this shit slow as hell. And I went over my 30%, but I'm gonna go ahead and pay that back, like, because you can pay it back. Like, they don't even want me to make a payment till December 10th, and I got the card in November. You feel me? So I'm gonna just throw something on that before. Like they give you a whole bunch of time, and they really want you to make the minimum. Like the minimum payment is $30, and I just spent like $450 off of it.
Yeah.
So that's something good to have if you just ain't wilding out. You feel me? If you ain't wilding out with it, but a lot of people they go ahead and get that card. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people go ahead and get that card and they just go crazy. Shout out to that boy Red, man. A lot of people get that card and just go crazy. It's easy to do it too because you say it's right there in your hands. He's like, shit, I'm going to get this right now. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to pay it back like that. You feel me? But it is what it is. What's up with she said be right back. I thought she said Airbnb. I was like, what you finna get an Airbnb? You gonna download that Airbnb to the job?
So who I need what's that app thing I can go to so I can dispute some stuff?
Just go through Credit Karma.
Okay, Credit Karma, and then after that, what I need to do?
click on them things and dispute it. Like especially if it's I keep forgetting now. Like my train of thought is that is because it's stuff supposed to drop off of your credit in a certain amount of years, but they'll just keep renewing your what's the name? You know what I'm saying? They'll keep renewing your debt to another, but they ain't supposed to do that. And you keep
Yeah.
letting them know, hey, this happened in 2009. This ain't supposed to be there. They probably gonna say no the first time. Then the second time, then the third time, that fourth time was a charm, boy. They were like, all right, this nigga ain't letting up. They let out. I'm talking about all my stuff, medical bills. See, a lot of people don't even know emergency room stuff ain't supposed to be on your credit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Emergency room stuff is not supposed to be on your credit, bro. They're not supposed to put it on there, but they will try.
So like when you first started out, it was after you disputed everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get approved? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? They approve you with money first, or you had to pay down on it and then work your way up.
What you mean when I was disputing my credit? Did I have to pay some money to dispute it?
Nah, I'm talking about like after you got past all that, did you get approved? Or like whenever you applied for your credit card, you got
Yeah,
approved right after that?
I got approved with no money. Hell yeah, no money. Yeah, you
Okay,
good.
because
You good. You come on in, pick. They tell me come on down and pick the car up. No down payment. They say I could put 300 down. Just to, you know what I'm saying. But yeah.
okay, yeah. 'Cause I know some people put money down, but that's to get it right where you don't have to put money down after one.
Yeah. You can not. Yeah. Also, yeah. See, that's another thing I forgot. Yeah. Get a secured credit card. Now you can use Chime, and they got a little thing where it's secured, and you can just put $30, but they only gonna boost. That's only gonna boost you up like 50 points. But just get a secured credit card, bro. Like if you're gonna buy some groceries, get a secured credit card, put 300 on there, spend 150 on groceries. Then the next time you get ready to buy groceries again, put it back a little bit before time, and then you have the 300 credit again, buy some groceries again with it. It's gonna boost your stuff up every time. That's it's just like it's too easy, really. It really is like that's the easiest thing I've done so far.
Right.
I can't make it up. That was too easy for me, man. Like I just started messing with it. Like I just never messed with. We don't like to touch that type of stuff. And my kinfolk Stu was always showing me him and my boy Castro. When they started, he's like, bro, you need to do this. Next thing I know, Stu bought some land. Castro got a BMW SUV, nothing down, bro.
Right.
Then he pulled up. We went to Big T. He in a BMW, man, say nothing down. And you don't got no job, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Martin, like, you don't need that, man. Just go to job. You ain't got no job, man. Like for real, bro. Like people ain't just understanding how that stuff works, bro, in real life. Man.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just easy. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? It really is. And I feel like everybody be wanting to win and stuff, but if people be working together, man, like you always gonna it ain't really no too much losing in working together, bro. Like, man, that's why I love the BMF story so much, man, because even though what they was doing wasn't legal, the formula was legit. Everybody eat. Nobody get mad over nothing. We all gonna get this money. You apply that formula to anything, you gonna blow with it, man. I don't understand why people don't get that. What's up with it, Mo, man? And before I forget, let me show this. Let me show y'all what Shanquella dad was saying, man. Like, and this is the interview B Weezy was talking about, like how they was trying to cut him off. He was getting a little emotional and stuff. It's sad. It's sad, but it's just a lesson. You gotta watch who you messing with, man. These people ain't really like that. They ain't for you. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your
Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner.
I'm sorry that it's under these circumstances. We just had Thanksgiving,
But I
Mr.
said, I got
Robinson.
you.
I wonder
got
how
you.
you and your family are doing without Shanquella there with you.
I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. Just struggle every day. She was my only daughter. Not doing well.
Like I said, I am so sorry for what happened. I'm sorry that these circumstances under which talking, but your goal is to get justice here. What do you think? The initial explanation was that she had died of alcohol poisoning, and now we have video of her getting beaten by somebody that she traveled with. Where is your head as far as where this investigation is going and what happened?
Good morning to America. When they came back with that story, or when her mom called me and said alcohol poison, I knew it wasn't alcohol poison. So it just turned my life upside down. My life had changed. But I asked God to show me what really happened over there in Mexico, Cabo. And then everything began to start unfolding because I wasn't giving up. You know, I paid for her to get back over here, to lay her down in the funeral home. I had to look for her that Monday morning, start looking where she was. You know, I ain't know nothing about no Mexico, Cabo. You know, and these friends, so-called friends, I want every last one of them over there, not just one.
You want them all sent back to face charges or to speak to the local prosecutor, right?
Every last one of them, because, you know, my daughter shouldn't fight her. You know, I ain't raised her to be that kind of way. I raised her to love and respect people. You know, I'm a people person. You know, I try to make sure you put yourself around people that don't do no body harm to you. Just like me, you know, treat people kind, respectful, you know. I always teach her to look down on nobody. Because the blink of an eye, you could be in that same position they are, you know.
Well, Mr. Robinson, I understand that you didn't really know the folks that she was traveling with, but had she ever mentioned any issues with them, or did you have any idea that she might be in danger traveling with these people?
None of them. No, I didn't. I did not even know. I did not even know. I ain't never met them. I ain't never saw none of them. You know, only thing I knew, a mom told that's, you know, for them to do what they did. I'm not looked at that video. You know, I got to give, you know, high praise to NCBB because he the one who took on the story and got the story moving like it was. Because I'm old school. I don't be on Facebook, Twitter, media, none of that. You know, I'm just
He said Twitter. He said
I'm just
Twitter.
a family man. Go to work, do what I'm supposed to do. Respectful man, and you know, take care of responsibility. You know, and thinking that I was gonna see her again this weekend. The weekend that she you know, went down there, and then they come back with that story, bringing her luggage back, and now, you know, and that sad story gonna come to her mom, her sister's house, and sit right there in front of them and eat their food and tell that story that it was alcohol poisoning, sir. And then I sit there in that funeral home, and them doors open, and she was in that box, you know, and I looked at her, so I saw a knot on her head, it like her eye was swollen. It had a cut on the lip, you know. I didn't know it wasn't alcohol poisoning. So the lady finally called me and gave me the information about your daughter. I said, what she died of? She said, your daughter died of a broken neck and a broken spinal cord. And I said, well, they say alcohol poisoning. She said, no, miss, alcohol poisoning her sister. Then all of a sudden that video came out.
Well, I am so sorry.
That really told you. It really, yeah, I got daughters, you know, sons, but for human beings, supposed to be your friend, you know, to do another person like that, who gave them authority to take another life and come back here like it's okay, knowing she got a father that loved her greatly, been in her life ever since she came into this world, and God blessed me with that seed. Every day is a struggle for me because, you know, she's not here. I can't be a granddaddy, you know. Can't even walk her down the aisle. Can't hear a voice. But they can hear, they can talk to their parents. You know, for them to come back here.
Hey, man. Hey, shout out honorable mention. What's up with it, man?
What's up, brother? Man, it's heartbreaking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll be honest, I'm Mexican that visits Mexico very often, and that I've been to Cabo San Lucas a few times, man. You know, so it's pretty heartbreaking. And I was checking out the news, bro. I was checking out the Spanish news in Mexico, and this is what pisses me off, bro. As they have an arrest warrant, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have a fucking name on it, man. It just says on the aggressor.
Yeah.
It just says warrant.
They hiding the information. They hiding it for some reason. I don't know why.
And I'll be the first one to tell you, brother. Man, Mexico is super, super corrupt, brother.
Yeah, hey. So now you're getting at what I was just going to ask you. How do you feel about what they're saying now that they're investigating Mexico, the doctor or the nurse and all that? Because they said like they take money under the table because they're saying they don't understand why the nurse was in there. They said the nurse was in there trying to render aid, like she had alcohol poisoning for 3 hours, and let the kids left.
That's because the kids lied to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So but look, now remember her dad said that the kids were saying they need money because they don't take her insurance out there. Did the kids pay this nurse to try to come help and be quiet? Don't say nothing about this on their head and all that. You get what I'm saying? And that's what they're investigating because they're saying, like what you just said, they said on the news that it's real corrupt out there. Like a nurse or whatever would take some money under the table, don't apply her degree or nothing, come there and try to act like they help it or try to help and not report it to the authorities or do nothing. And that's what happened. You get what I'm saying? The nurse knew it wasn't alcohol poisoning, right?
Right.
And didn't report it.
They all going to jail, man.
Let me tell you something, brother. I want to look at you when I tell you this, man. Hold on. All right. I gotta fix this. So, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you, man. I've been pulled over in Mexico for drinking and driving.
Yeah.
I showed him $100.
Yeah.
He said, "Give me 2 and you can go." I gave him 2, bro. I gave him 2.
No, I know that for a fact. I just was waiting on you to say it. So you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I
drove back to my granny's house, and he followed me all the way there to make sure I made it safe. Look, I was all over the road, brother. Look, all over the road.
Exactly, bro. Look, with my show, sometimes what I like to do is probe because what's understood don't need no understanding. So I like to let you come up out of it and say exactly what I'm trying to let everybody know without saying it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Because I know you understand that. I know you understand that.
Yeah, and I want to let the chat know if y'all got any questions regarding Mexico, the jail. I've been to Mexico jail. I go to Mexico. We just came back from Mexico, man. So like anything regarding Mexico. Okay, let me tell you this. When you go to Cabo San Lucas, when you get off and go inside, okay, you got to remember, guys, this is a resort. This is a tourist attraction. Yes, tourists from all over the world, from Spain, Europe, England, Italy, go to Cabo San Lucas because everything is so cheap, boss. Everything is so cheap. Okay, like at a bar. You go to a U.S. bar and spend $9 on a shot, right? You're going to spend 50 cents on one shot.
Oh, my God. 50 cents. So everybody lit. Yeah, so, hey, look. You hear what he said? Don't come to Cabo with me then, because I'm getting everybody lit out here, and the shots be $12. At the concerts, they be $20 double shot.
Talk to him.
You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him, boss.
And I'm gonna get everybody lit. So we in Cabo, we out of there, and I hope everybody 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my thing on me. I ain't gonna play with you. You know what I'm saying?
I will say this.
You cut out. What's up with it, Marcika?
Oh, my bad, champ. No, I was asking the chat. Do y'all believe that she paid for the whole trip?
I don't know.
Look. I believe that she paid for a majority of the trip because look, that's why I say if you just go to her Instagram and really look, she was on a whole. So her pretty much her clothing line was sold out for the rest of the year. She went to Jamaica, Vegas, like all within these months, and she was just bringing different friends and yeah, she was breaking bread, bro. I mean, that's just her.
So I gotta tell y'all something that the Mexican news said that I didn't hear the U.S. news say. I say, you know, boss. Ever since this happened, Mexico has turned hot, man. They turned Los Cabos hot. Like it's a hot spot now.
Yeah,
you know
because they sent that girl back and then go say she gotta and let them kids go, bro.
Yeah, so
they should have just lied on the autopsy or something, right? I ain't saying they should, but I'm saying like, why give her back an autopsy saying her neck broken, and y'all let you know what I'm saying? Like they said no foul play, then said neck broken and spinal. What?
Yeah, but atlas luxation is what it said on the autopsy. That's when your L4 and your L6 get broken. Do y'all have any idea how hard it is to get that broken?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They would literally have to like. You know how there was two guys there?
You.
I'm pretty sure the guys were involved, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Look, you know, okay, look. Now, think about this. I get what you're saying. That is hard to do, but it's not that hard when you are unresponsive and your body ain't reacting or muscles ain't flinching.
Yeah.
You know how she was just laying there with her head dangling? All it takes is a side kick, and you can really just... Because she ain't reacting or flexing up her muscles. Like, if she would have curled up or anything, that wouldn't have happened. She was just literally dangling, and you're beating up on a defensive person, bro. That's just like if you sleep in a bed, like one of my neighbors, he got his bed like 6-7 feet high. Where they climb up in it. He got drunk one time, and he fell out of his sleep. Woke up, couldn't move because, you know, when his body's so limp and his heavy weight that's falling.
Yeah.
And he said he almost broke his shit, bro. Like he had to go to the hospital because she was a limp. If you look at the video, she was limp. Her head dangling. She ain't even responding like she getting punched. She's just taking it. She ain't even feeling the licks, bro. So her head flying everywhere. Ain't no muscles contracting in her, you know, around her neck. It's all loose. It's like stepping on a worm, nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So check this out. The Mexican news said this, bro, and I quote. It said, "La víctima se murió antes de 24 horas," which means baby girl wasn't even in Cabo for 24 hours.
Yeah, she wasn't.
And they killed her, bro.
Yeah, she wasn't. She wasn't.
So that tells you, you know, they were going over there for a reason. I've seen the videos on how she was trying to crack jokes with them and nobody was laughing.
Yeah, like look, they already had ill thoughts about her, but I don't think they was going there to kill her because they wouldn't record themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like they had some hate. They had some hate in their blood, and it played out in a worse way, and it didn't benefit them at all.
Okay.
I believe this. I believe exactly what her mom said, and I'm only going off experience and stuff I see. They was trying to humiliate her. They was gonna post that video, the full video of her getting beat up, butt naked, and everything when they get back to the U.S. and talk bad about her. You feel me? That's what was gonna be the plan. Her mom knows them. She said that's what I felt like they was gonna do. They didn't know they was gonna kill her, but they was trying to humiliate her because she, you know, is butt naked. Why were you recording them fighting butt naked? Who does that, bro? Like, let me ask you: is you gonna fight another grown man while he butt naked, or you gonna tell him to put on some clothes first?
Come on, fam.
That's only a humiliation type of thing. You gonna punish? Yeah. That's humiliation. You just trying to humiliate somebody at this point. Don't come up to me butt naked trying to box, bro. I'm like, hey, man, I'm gonna give you some clothes, then I'll fight you. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got nothing, I'll give you some.
So it looks like, you know, all that situation happened in the morning because as you see, the one that's hitting her, she has that cap on, you know, the ones that, you know, usually they sleep with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a possibility she was already asleep in the bed and they woke her up like that?
Yeah. That's what Winter said. She was, you know, they said that they was drinking. Is this she said Quayla got real messed up and did some messed up stuff to Deja, and you know, in the morning Deja was ready to go, ready to fight. You know, Quayla wasn't, you know, she was still messed up, and she said she didn't want to pull her out the bed, but she was like, come on, let's get it in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I will say this, boss. You know, I say and this is the chat too. You know, I gotta say the chat.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, you know, if you go to Mexico's website, you know, the arrest warrant is there, but I think the ball is in America's court now. You know, get her and extradite her back over there. The point is getting her.
Yeah, get her. Yeah, and that's one thing about
to let her serve time in Mexico, boss. Because I'll tell you,
it's
nothing
exactly.
pretty. It's nothing pretty over there.
And they don't want that. I know how, because I got a partner that's, bro. I got a partner that's from Mexico. He's black and Mexican, and he got a house out there.
Yeah.
And one time, like years and years ago, he would take us out there, but he was like, "Hey, man, I don't even go out to my house right now." He said they see tourists, and they know you ain't from out there. It's open. It's open, wide open. He be telling us about it.
And you know what's crazy, bro? A lot of people, I haven't heard, you know, I've seen a lot of bloggers talk about this, but a lot of people didn't point this out because they don't know, you know? I was reading the autopsy, you know, because it's in Spanish, bro. And it says, it says while she was in Mexico custody, bro, they checked her blood to make sure she wasn't Afro-Mexican. I don't know if you know what that means. There's a lot of people in Yucatan right now that are black. They're black and you know they're civilized there in Yucatan, Mexico, and get married to Mexican women and have beautiful children. You know.
Yeah. That's so just like
they checked her. They checked her blood, like, bro, and she, you know, it came back to
that's just like they do out here, which I see is strange now. Like when you go to the doctor, they ask you your race, then they ask your ethnicity. So with me, I can pick African American, and then the ethnicity is like only 3 different or whatever, and I gotta pick non-Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if you understand. Like what I'm saying is real. Like I just went, you know what I'm saying, like to the dentist and shit, and I'm filling out the application online. So after I already said I'm you know, African American, it says the ethnic, you know what I'm saying? It says the only option I could pick is non-Hispanic.
Right.
And I'm like, why are they putting this on here now all of a sudden?
So check this out, boss. This is the point. This is the reason why they checked her blood. Bro, if she came back to being Afro-Mexican, those people would be down south right now. Because that means she has Mexican in her, you know? That they checked her, bro, and it says Afro-Mexicano. It says no. That means they checked her, bro. That means they checked her blood.
And that's what's so crazy. What I'm saying is, I feel like they're doing that out here too. For some wild reason, they're trying to see if you're from another. You see what I'm saying? Because they said so. The ethnic background. It's only 3 options. I wish I could tell you all of them. It's only 3. So it's like asking you, are you really from somewhere else and became an American, or you know what I'm saying? That's what it's asking. I'm like, why does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Why does it matter? I never seen this before on these applications and none of that.
Yeah, I mean, they just want to know where your grain is from, you know?
Yeah, where your grain is from. It's crazy that you said it, bro. Because I'm sitting here looking.
They see that you're American. Like, yes, you're born in America, but we want to know where your grain is.
Because I'm like, bro, I just put on here, and then they add the ethnic. And the only option that I could pick is non-Hispanic. And it's only 3 ethnics that they give you of a choice.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. And look, man, it's crazy. And I'll tell you, like, you know, I got a buddy, you know, he's black, his name's Shelton, man. And, you know, his grain, you know, he's American, but his grain is from Africa, bro, right directly where they used to, his grandfathers and ancestors used to be the ones that dig up diamonds for them folks. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, bro. So, you know, your ancestors found diamonds. You know what I'm saying? They were diamond finders and shit.
Yeah, it's like they're always, because did you see what they're doing in the Dominican Republic right now?
Man, I don't, brother. And I got a best friend. One of my best friends. He's Dominican. He's from Dominican Republic, and I don't know, boss. What's going on?
Man, I know somebody that was out there. They said they was happy to get the hell. Okay, so what they're doing now is, okay, they're saying that they got so many people from Haiti crossing over that even if you out there on vacation and you dark, they're gonna automatically lock you up like you're a refugee, and then worry about it later when you prove your, what I'm saying?
Your citizenship.
Yeah, citizenship. So the person I know, they said what was so messed up about it is we on a beach. They came and arrested us for no reason, right? Then they said what was so messed up when we were in there, they had some weird lawyer coming there talking about we'll take your case for $5,000, and they said well, my ticket's only like $200. Whatever, I forgot what weird ticket they gave them.
Right.
And they said the next day they just, like, once they proved and did the background and see there was tourists and all that, they got out for $20. So
you see what I'm saying, bro?
Look it up there, because they're saying there's so many people from so many Haitians coming across that they gotta cease and demand, like arrest them all. So if you're dark skinned, they're not even caring. They're gonna pick you up off that beach. They're gonna take you. They're gonna run all your stuff.
Yeah,
you're gonna be locked up.
That government's a little different, bro. And to be honest, the only thing my buddy has told me is that as far as music, like you can't talk about guns, you can't talk about drugs, you can't talk about hoes. If you do, they won't play it on the radio. Like and over there, if you're on the local radio, you know you're somebody. You know, so the fact that they won't play none of that.
Crazy. Look at this. That's what's so crazy, bro. Because I've been seeing. Look at this. I've seen a partner I know that played football, and you know he got to play for the Cowboys, a whole bunch of different teams.
Jeez.
And he went out of the country somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember where it was, but basically the part that he was out the country at is legal to smoke, right?
Word.
He said he literally was across the street at another club where it ain't legal to smoke, and he was locked up for some months, bro.
Dang.
Until he got to, you know, I'm talking about literally walk up. He entered the spit like he getting the green over here. He crossed the street like he go 5 minutes down to another club and got hemmed up, and he's standing in front of the club smoking. You feel me? Because he thinks it's legal. And they said, but not on this side. No. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
Like what you mean not on this side? How does that work? I'm trying to figure, like, bro, that's why I say, man, people stop trying to go. I know it feels good and accomplishment to go out the country, but if you do, man, you better learn the rules and how they work out there, bro. Because I see too many people, bro, that I know go out of the country and get messed up on some regular day-to-day stuff we do out here. You see what I'm saying? So regular stuff we do out here could be a whole big crime out there.
So talk to me, bro. How many we got in the box right now?
We got 461.
Hey, we got 461 in the box. I need y'all to hit that like button. I need 461 likes, man, so we can get this algorithm for my boy going. You know what I'm saying? We talking about Shanquella over here. And just to give you a little history, man, in Mexico, look, it says in the Mexican news, bro, it says that Mexican local police showed up, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me give you a history on the Mexico local police, bro. These people make $250 American dollars a month, which is 2,500 pesos. That's what they make a month. Keep in mind, if you get in trouble and you tell him and you show him 2 Benjamin Franklins, you made his salary already.
Exactly. Now look,
you know what I'm saying?
And look, and that's what's so crazy because look, I got a partner that's from Nigeria, man.
Right.
He was just calling me out, but I'm gonna lie, I couldn't answer. And when he moved out here, he was straight Nigerian. He didn't understand nothing. I was showing him the ropes. I was explaining everything to him. And he was telling me, he said, bro, out there where he at in Nigeria, they still be hunting their food. He said when they drive, they they don't even have to have lights. He said a lot of people drive with a flashlight hanging out the window. He said you ain't never gonna go to jail as long as you give them some money. They ain't even gonna try. Look, he said they ain't gonna try to take you to jail. They're gonna keep asking you for money or something.
They're gonna ask you for money.
Yeah, they ain't gonna take you to jail. They're gonna ask you for a PlayStation 4 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
Give me something. And I'm like, bro. And the more he always talked about that, the more I'm seeing it. I understand it. Like that's just not like it ain't no benefit for them to take you to jail like it is. They trying to get some money. He said, man, all you gotta do is give them some, give them some money, give them, what I'm saying, anything, man. Like even some food. Like if you got, what I'm saying, you take them to introduce them to a girl or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, bro. Like he said, man, that's how we get down. Don't wanna,
like bro. if they wanna, like the only reason they have that job is to try to be a good Mexican or Nigerian citizen. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to show y'all in front of your eyes that they're good people. You know, but some of them are cool people. Some of them they won't let you. They won't need money. Most of them will need money. And I'll tell you this.
And you know what's so messed up?
A simple $100 step up, a simple $100, bro, and you're good to go.
Look, and you know what's so real about this, which I do understand because I had when I was young and in school, well, we used to break dance. We had our own break dancing crew and stuff. We used to do stuff for the pep rallies.
Didn't we all, brother?
Yeah. Look, and it was a police officer that worked for the school that used to be our security when we do the stuff for the school. So she was real cool. Like when she was in the school, she was real on some real detective, always trying to mess with people and stuff. But it's so crazy. So like 15 years later, bro, I'm locked up in Lulu, and they're taking me down the bottom. And she see me. She's like, hey, come here. And the dude come. He's like, yeah, let him come over here. I know him. She's like, what are you doing in here? I'm like, suspended. Like, that's nothing. I was like, officer, what? I ain't gonna say it now. I was like, what are you doing in here? She said, man, they put me out there at Oak Cliff. I'm like, for real? She said, yeah, I couldn't do that no more. They don't pay enough for that, man. She said, I'm in here on some paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she used to be that cop that like to roll on the ground and pull their gun out on you. You feel me?
Nah, for real.
She said they don't pay enough for her to patrol the streets of Oak Cliff. She said she said the thing is, man, they just don't pay enough for this type of stuff. That's why I'm here doing paperwork now. I understand.
Where's Oak Cliff, bro? You talking about like Texas, Oak Cliff?
Yeah, Dallas.
Oh yeah. I got you, Dallas. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they put her. She graduated from doing this high school, and they put her on the streets patrolling Oak Cliff. She's like, yeah, I did that for 1 year, and it's not even worth it. I was like, what you mean? She said, like, they don't pay enough for that, like. It's so much stuff going on every day. Like I had to get out the way. And she more liked the excitement in it. She loved that arrested. Like she really did. Like she the one that be hiding behind the garbage can when we smoking across the street from the school and try to get everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that's her. But she did not like patrolling Oak Cliff. And then she was just breaking it down to me like, where everybody think, man, cops don't get because we stand in a good area, nice area.
Hey, my G, I'm gonna be right back, my G.
All right. So look, we stand in a nice suburban area. When they put her out there at Oak Cliff, she was like, man, this is a whole different. This ain't what that is. She was like, every day something going on, every day. Like I can't. My stress level is too high. I can't retire off of this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. She said she went to working inside doing paperwork, and now all she doing is paperwork inside the police station. She the one that book you in. She one of the people that book you in on the lower level when they drive. She like, man, but she was like a real top cop. You know what I'm saying? In the suburbs, I ain't that, but she was a good person. But she was on her stuff. But she like, so basically what I'm saying is like, cops don't get really paid that much either. That's why they be a little angry and stuff because we can't imagine what the police be going through sometimes too. I done seen it. They signed up for it, but a lot of stuff, sometimes it just be so crazy. Like, you know, where they pull somebody over and they just get the bus. Boo, boo, boo. Like they don't know what's gonna happen at any time. A traffic stop, you run a red light, that they don't know. So at the same time, you gotta understand what the laws is facing. And you got some that's good and some bad. I ain't trying to like, you know what I'm saying, say it's okay, some of their actions, but in a lot of ways you can understand why they so antsy and so scared. I wouldn't say scary, but you get what I'm saying. Like they know not to underestimate nobody. That's just like, man, I'm gonna give y'all a great example. Uvalde. Now, out here, this how you know Uvalde was never prepared for that situation. Out here, you ain't gonna look at this. They found that kid by the school wrecked in a ditch. And they walked up and asked him, do he need some help? Do you know out here, man, if you wrecked in a ditch, they gonna beat your ass, man. It's no reason for you to be in no ditch, bro, on those in those school zone. What was you doing? How did you wreck? You can't drive that fast in the school zone. He sit up there loading up the ARs and stuff, and went over into the ditch. They asked him, do he need some help trying to come render aid? He's like, yep, come out. They start running because they weren't prepared. That was the whole problem. They wasn't. That's what messed it up. They didn't have their guns drawn out on them. They came to help a person that looked like a female defenseless in a ditch. He's like, yeah, I need some help. Come out and start busting at them, man. They wasn't even ready for that. You feel me? They was not ready for that situation. They didn't have their guns drawn. You seen that? Said, yeah, they was hiding behind their cars. I mean, they had to. They ain't had their guns drawn. The dude shooting the AR. You feel me? Like, what you think they supposed to do? Catch them all? And they said one cop had a clear shot. He still didn't shoot because they said it was a little bit longer than his normal. Their best shooter didn't shoot because it's longer than normal distance. But to me, what I get out of it is they just never had to deal with no situation like that ever in that city, man. And that's what makes it so sad. But out here, the cops, they be like acting like they prepared for anything. Like that's why they be so aggressive when they pull you over. Like you can't look at them crazy. You gotta be, even if you being friendly, they gonna look at you a certain way. Like I literally take off my hat, my do-rag, anything while I'm driving, man. I can't make this up. You get behind the wheel out here, man, you better put on some glasses, big old glasses too, and some suspenders and you know what I'm saying? Like, so, what's up with it, Gracie? I ain't seen you in a minute, Gracie. Hey, you better Gracie, when you out here, you driving, put on some big old glasses, some suspenders, and a tie. You ain't no riding around with no bandanas and nothing like that out here. They gonna be on you for real. It's just different. It's different strokes. But now I want to address this stuff with Takeoff. Because I know y'all seen my video that went viral, man. I'm coming from the streets, man. We out here. As soon as that happened, some people called me from out there in H-Town from 5th Ward, bro. I already been, I'm talking about years ago, we did shows with Scarface. We been like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? But I do know how 5th Ward worked. Like when I was young and didn't have nothing, I could be around there, but I know how to move out there. You better have some business going on. You better know some people and stuff. Like I had a chick and her whole family stayed out there, and all of them be sitting outside 2:00 in the morning when I'm dropping her off. And we chilling, kicking and drinking. They ain't going to sleep. That's the hood, man. And I sit up here and told everybody 6 days ago, the laws already told somebody I know that work with the radio that got people in, you know what I'm saying, the police department that's relative. They say, yeah, they already know who they going for with this Takeoff stuff. They said, don't even worry, like we ain't gonna let that happen. Now everybody getting all excited because they done arrested little Cam or whatever. But see, if you pay attention to the play, he only arrested on gun charges. So they still reviewing whatever they got on him. You feel me? They're reviewing whatever they got. They're just trying to catch him up on some more stuff because we really don't know exactly who did it. We got the idea, but they don't want to throw the case, man. By just giving the public information, they can throw the case big time because we will sit up there and run with it and turn it into something else and alert people. And now that they gonna know, they gotta know to run. And they just not gonna do that. That's not how they move. You know what I'm saying? That's just not how they move. You feel me? So basically, what I'm trying to say is when everybody be all upset thinking the laws ain't doing their job and ain't finna be no justice, just know they own it. They just ain't gonna tell us nothing because even with Dolph case, you have people pretending to be witnesses and calling in and stuff. People watch a YouTube channel and bro, they even said on new people was watching YouTube calling in to the detectives pretending to be witnesses and telling them what they seen on the heard on the YouTube video. And we don't even know they already had 2 people already arrested. They didn't tell us that. Now they got 5 people arrested in the Dolph case. They just going down the line. They're doing their job. And the thing about it is, the people that they arrest ain't none of the people that nobody was saying, YouTubers or nobody. The people they got, I mean, they got straight drop, but Cornelius and all the, ain't nobody know them dudes' name. Ain't nobody know who did that. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody. And then that Govan, the new dude that they just arrested, nobody know who he was, man. That's just why I don't be running narratives. You feel me? I don't run narratives, man, because when you run a narrative and then the truth come out, you gotta double back and delete, like, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to delete some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to delete some things. You gotta double back on your content because you're trying to get some views and just throwing everybody on the bus and saying names and stuff. You can't just do that, man. And especially when you out here, you can't just be throwing people under the bus. That's just ain't how it works. Over the time that I've been doing YouTube, man, I done talked to thousands and thousands of people, man. You wouldn't even believe, man. Like, and it's just seeing everybody's perception and stuff. I get it, I understand it, but sometimes you got to sit back and think about what you thinking. Like, man, am I going a little too far with that? Like, you can't, because pushing narratives is not a good thing. Because one thing I've seen about YouTube, look, this is one thing I've seen about all this. A lot of people that be saying they want justice, when justice happens, they still be mad because the narrative that they wanted it to be wasn't what it was. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they really like, what do you mean? Like, even with this stuff with Shanquella. You know what I'm saying? Even this stuff with Shanquella, man. Like, people are just mad because it's not the whole narrative that they wanted. Like, the friends all plotted to kill her and all that. I like people say, well, it still didn't get enough national attention. I'm like, man, look at this. They didn't it took only 1 month for them to start getting this together. They got love everywhere. The parents GoFundMe almost like 500,000. That's, to me, that's love, man. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's love. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. Like, everything don't gotta be no General Hospital type of. Because I feel like when I'm doing this, like, and that's why I be trying to stay away from, because I feel like we low key trying to make this our entertainment. You know what I'm saying? We want to make a movie out of it. I feel you, man. I used to go through a period of time where I used to see stuff like that too, but you know. And then, you know, then you got somebody, and now her mom just came on the news and said that's not her Instagram. And you got like, and this person that made the Instagram got like 20,000 followers and posted stuff says it's her mother and put her mother name on there and it's for her daughter and stuff. And I'm like, isn't that serious, man? Like them views, them type of views don't pay. People don't get that, man. At one point they're gonna see that you doing it. You know what I'm saying? The views don't pay. I don't understand why people don't get that. That's not what that is, bro. That's not the way you're supposed to do this. Especially if you screaming justice. You feel me? Y'all give me a second. I'm finna have somebody come up here in a minute. Give me a second. What's up with it, bro?
What it do? What it do?
Man, slow motion. Slow motion. Don't nothing move but the money.
Yes, I think they're gonna lock up all of them in their case, man. Cause they did the, you know what I'm saying? You know, so the feds don't step in and Mexico like to say, trying to get on it. But
yeah. I mean, for the most part, now it just depends on how. Well, I feel like the dad, he gonna try to push because even if they don't get him out for murder, they gonna get him for something else, involuntary. And
yeah,
the only thing that's gonna save
yeah,
them
they
is
going down.
they
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
the only thing that's gonna save them is they gotta come.
It's some powerful people. You know what I'm saying? That yeah,
and they gotta come clean. That's the only.
It's some celebrities, and then it's some. Yeah.
You see, Kyrie
it's some big
Irving,
name people behind the scenes.
You see, Kyrie Irving donated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man.
Yeah. It's some big name people. You know what I'm saying? They. Yeah. So yeah, them people reaching out. You know what I'm saying? There's some big people behind the scenes. That's, you know what I'm saying, doing some stuff about it too, though.
Yeah, that boy Kyrie Irving, he had donated 50,000. Then he donated another 15,000 to us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's some, you know what I'm saying? It's some street organization. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some organization that some big names put together that they doing their research too. Like they doing their little work on it too.
Yeah, everybody looking at it, man. Everybody looking at it. And what we looking at is plain and simple, man. Y'all, she beat her up, and then y'all panic and let her die. Look. You know what's so messed up about Shanquella Robinson's case, bro? It's two different things. Okay, now one, they didn't know that her neck and stuff was broken because she was unresponsive to say her neck hurt or nothing. They was out there in a foreign place. But if she would have got to emergency room when it first happened, she would still be alive. What killed her is them trying to figure out what to do and cover up some shit for 3 hours. She was losing oxygen. Yep. She was losing oxygen to her brain. If she would have went straight to the hospital, she would be alive, bro.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? They all going down.
It took because she was still alive throughout them hours. All they had to do is get her to a hospital. They could have, you know what I'm saying? They could have got straight.
And that's the reason why
doing some bullshit, bro. Put clothes on.
That's the reason why all of them, including the nurse, all of them going to jail, including the nurse.
Man, Summer Walker and shit, man. Nobody want this little damn Summer Walker, man.
Right.
She from motherfucking, her neck is broken. She like, but you know they not doctors and shit. They ain't know.
Y'all said the feds is involved, man. When the feds involved, well, yeah, Mexico gonna have to get on it.
Yeah, when the feds involved, they're gonna go dumb.
Yeah.
They don't, you know. They don't look past certain things like the state do, which is what makes them scared.
And her family got money and shit, so you know her family ain't playing around.
And see, look. And see, that's why a lot of people wasn't understanding about why they need to GoFundMe. Her parents got $500,000 to fucking hire a whole motherfucking jurisdiction if they want to now.
Yep.
They don't look, bro. Just like Kendrick Johnson parents did. And I still don't see why he ain't got no justice yet.
Oh yeah.
What's up with it, Jay?
Boss man.
What's going down?
What's good? What you found?
Man, slow motion. You already know.
Yeah, tapping in with you.
Yes, sir, man. What you been checking this stuff out, man, or what? Or you been? I know you've been on the takeoff situation. I know
Yeah,
you've been looking at
Takeoff didn't
takeoff.
deserve. Takeoff didn't
Hey,
deserve to die. That's on everything.
did you see my video with takeoff that I did that went viral?
Yeah, yeah,
When my people called me from Fifth Ward and they showed me the pictures of his location tag and stuff. They already been the screenshot. That was in the story, bro. I told them to send me the link. They said, "No, that was in the story." I'm like, "Oh, so you screenshot?" Yeah, everybody in the hood looked at it. You know what I'm saying? Screenshot. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's the story disappeared.
I saw where they arrested Lil Cam.
Mm-hmm.
So with them arresting Cam, they didn't arrest him for the murder, but they gonna the squeeze is starting because you know they get you in on an initial charge,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
they
they
just
start.
gotta get you so you can't go nowhere.
Yeah,
Because that's why I said, look, this from my understanding, from my sources, they was finna announce that because they said it was too much uproar, that's gonna announce that they know exactly who they going for. But they didn't do that yet. So they didn't went if they looking for him, that means they just went and got him on a gun charge before they alert him to run. You know what I'm saying? Because the laws, my people told me that the laws said it's been so many narratives. So they had to just stop listening to all that. They know who they're going for, and they was gonna make a public announcement. Now they did make a small announcement on the radio in Houston, but that ain't everybody don't know what they said. I just brought it to the forefront to hear what they said. They said, "Listen, we appreciate everybody helping all that, but we got this and we know what we're doing. And the reason why we ain't arresting nobody yet because we just can't arrest everybody and mess up the case. We want all our T's crossed and all our I's dotted. And when we get them, we're going to get them because we can't let this happen in our city. Not a high-profile case like that. Even the mayor said, we're not going to let this happen. Y'all don't even worry about it. Because, nobody understands the mass frenzy of calls that Houston police has been getting from Atlanta, from all over the country, all over the world. They overwhelmed with it. They got people out there. They're like, man, let's go. You feel me? Like I'm just saying, imagine how many calls and everything and letters and stuff get sent to Houston Police Department.
Migos was big.
I know, bro. They said it. They said we appreciate. Look, I catch on quick. They said we appreciate all the love you got for them and all the tips, but we got this. So they let you know there's a lot. It's a lot of people that sit there. They said we appreciate all the tips. We're on top of it. It's a lot of cameras out there. Best believe we're just ensuring y'all don't got to keep on flooding this out. Y'all flooding this out. You get what I'm saying? Y'all
no
flooding
cap.
this. That's what Houston police was saying, man. And then bro. Now look when I did that video. It's 4 days ago. Then look him get arrested.
Yeah, I'm definitely peeping the video out, boss man.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna peep it out, fam.
Yeah.
And I'm just telling you what some people that stay out there was saying because
that's from the Fifth Ward.
Yeah, they local stuff ain't our local stuff. So they let me hear a little bit of what they was talking about on the radio, but that's just on the radio.
What was they saying on the radio?
They was just telling everybody that they appreciate the love and all the tips and stuff, but we know what we're doing, and we on that person's tail, and they're not going to get away. And the mayor already told us we're not letting that happen. We putting it full force. We know who we're going for. We don't need y'all to keep calling and giving us tips. That we know what we're doing.
But this what gets me though, boss. At the end of the day, it's still a family that's in pain and still hurting because Takeoff didn't deserve to die, homie. You feel me? No,
he didn't.
No, he didn't deserve to die. But the only thing that I'm having that's kind of like ain't really sitting right with me is why the Prince family, they did they public display with the roses and all this, that, and the third, but they just moving funny to me, homie.
So they moving funny?
Yeah, I mean, for Jay Prince to walk past Takeoff and not stop and, offer Quavo any assistance when he obviously having a mental meltdown, and I'm in your city, and you mean to tell me you can't see about your peoples? Just
Man,
when you got
he
Jay Prince,
probably.
that releasing statements talking about how much we love the Migos and how long he been knowing Takeoff and Offset and Quavo and this, that, and the third. And so if you've got this years long relationship with the Migos, why didn't he show you no love when Takeoff was laid all out with his brains blew back? I don't get that.
Yeah.
But okay, let me ask you this: was that Mike Prince that walked past him? I ain't saying it makes it no better, but what that Mike Prince?
Nah, so, Mike Prince was the one that was, so he stayed there the whole time.
No, I'm saying, so who the one of the Prince that was Jazz that walked past him, right?
No, that was Jay Prince. Jazz had left early.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince walked right past him. But look at Stepper.
Jay Prince Jr.
That's what I'm saying, Stepper, because that's why I was asking you, because I felt like you was always trying to say Jay Prince was nowhere, never around.
No, I didn't say that. I said.
Oh, see, that's what I thought you was trying to say, bro. The whole time.
Left early. Jazz Prince left early, which Quavo and them should have left with Jazz Prince. They came with Jazz Prince. They should have left with him.
Yeah, but you said Jay Prince is the one that walked past.
Yeah, Jay Prince Jr.
Yeah, Jay Prince Jr. Yeah, Jay Prince Jr. Yeah, you know what I'm talking. Look, we from out here, bro. Everybody be mistaking Jazz and Jeff. That's why I be telling people they don't get it because they ain't from out here. It's like everybody mistake them for each other out here because you see them. You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of people ain't used to seeing them. Like it's easy to say Jay Prince Jr. and that be Jazz. They look alike, bro. Yeah. They look like twins.
So you ain't
all in nobody's face. They ride the same cars and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. So you don't think Jay Prince Jr. was moving funny, walking past Takeoff with?
I don't know what happened before that. I don't know what happened, after that. I can't go off no 2-second video. I'm just being real.
I believe definitely. I definitely believe it was some funny shit, man. Because the way he moved, it was like
going on, homie. It was some funny stuff.
To me, I would rather want to believe that he just didn't know he was laid out there dead or something. I don't know. Like the way he walked past.
Wait a minute, but hold up though. It wasn't like how can you not know he laid out there when Quavo's losing his mind? Quavo's melting down. No. How can you not see? I mean, come on, bro.
No, what?
What if he came back though after that though?
Look, this what I'm saying. If you catch on what I'm saying is, I would like to think. When I said like, meaning that ain't what I think, but I would like to think.
Okay, I got you.
That maybe he didn't see it or something because I can't explain that.
But they
maybe that nigga maybe he got some blurry vision. You don't know. Maybe that, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe that. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
They show Cam ran up out that bitch and then Cam ran back in.
Yeah.
So Cam was doing a lot. Look, Cam was doing a lot.
I'm gonna show you the picture. Look, this a picture I want to show y'all. So watch, I'm finna show y'all this. See, Stepper, I know for a fact you didn't get to watch the video and put it in slow motion. Ooh,
yeah, but it doesn't show what we need to see.
No, yeah, man. Say, look this, bro. I'm telling you, look, I'm finna hit you to some straight game. Real game 1-on-1. That video, that video is so incriminating that you can't play 2 seconds of that video on your YouTube video anymore, and they're gonna take the demonetization off of it.
Yeah.
I put it on everything, bro. If you play a piece of that video, 2 seconds.
That's because you see Migo bands with a gun. Like you can clearly see it going out.
But I'm saying it's so much. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's so much evidence in it because people are slowing it down and watching it. See,
at
first you just thought you seen Migo. No, it's a whole watch. I took screenshots of it. I played it 5 times slower than the person that played it slower, and only took just screenshots because you cannot play that video, bro. You cannot play that video. Your video ain't gonna go nowhere. They're gonna say nope.
Hottest fish.
That's police. That's police evidence, bro. That's police evidence.
Maybe they have real footage that we didn't, that they ain't gonna release. I mean, if they have real footage, then maybe they know who did it. But you know what I'm saying? If they ain't got no real footage,
Stepper.
If them cameras didn't work,
look, Stepper. The footage that we're seeing from TMZ is not cell phone footage. It's not nobody's cell phone. We already had the cell phone footage of the person that was filming from behind. This other stuff that they start showing, that's not cell phone.
You don't think so?
Nah. Anybody will be watching that while they shooting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the camera ain't shaking, and you know what I'm saying? The real footage we regularly see, as soon as they start shooting, they say, ooh, the camera moved. Yeah. Ain't no camera sitting steady right there on no shooting, bro. That's right. Security shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, though.
You know, the original footage that we seen.
Video.
Yeah, they said, ooh, and we lost the foot. We lost any more visual. Yeah. Ain't nobody sitting there recording on top of no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that lets you know. And that's why they're coming back, because they did try to edit and cut out some stuff, but when you move it in slow motion, you do get a glimpse of some stuff. That's why I'm finna show you.
Yeah.
When you put that thing in slow motion, you gonna get a good glimpse.
Get a good bar of it.
Yeah, they look real good. You go like, hold on, watch. Give me 1 second. Watch this. And I'm like, bro, the nigga. Okay, right when you heard that, ooh, sound like a muffled shot.
Yeah.
I stopped it right there and watch this image that I'm finna show you. Watch this image, bro. Now I'm saying, well, I'm telling you, rock with me. Give me a second. Watch this. Say, fool. Look, man, all you gotta do is sit back and look at this stuff, man, and it be coming to light, man. It ain't even that hard, because you know, I'll be more on the let's just wait and see type of stuff. Before you say this person's name and all that, you know what I'm saying? Let's just wait and see. You know how I'll be like really wanting to see the facts before we just throw anybody under the bus, right?
Yeah. Like they throwing Takeoff. They throwing Takeoff father under the bus. I seen that on Twitter. They going in on Takeoff dad, saying that he was a deadbeat dad and that he clout chasing off Takeoff because Takeoff wasn't, in his life. I guess they wasn't really fucking with each other like that the last 10 years or whatever. And so they was going in on Takeoff dad, saying he was clout chasing off, Takeoff. But how the fuck can you clout chase off your own son? He brought Takeoff here.
Okay. Look. You know why? Oh man, I'm glad that you said that, bro. Good stuff, bro. Look, you know why they're doing that? Because a lot of people don't know, and this is straight facts, right? Check it out. Takeoff didn't have a will.
Yeah.
So half the money went to his mom and half went to his dad that never was in his life, and the whole family mad about that. The whole family said he does not deserve anything.
Yeah.
Half his money went to his mom and half his money went to his dad that ain't been in his life. And that's a fact. Look it up. They whole family been fighting over that, right? Think about it.
I don't know about that now. You can't just say not half the money went to dad now. I don't know about that now.
No. He didn't have a will. No, he didn't have a will. It only goes to his immediate persons. Yeah, he didn't have a will or nothing, so it goes to immediate family. So
legally,
it goes to immediate family.
Legally, his next of kin is his mom and his dad.
Dad.
I don't know about the dad though. I don't know. Yes, I understand what y'all saying.
Hey, Stepper, no, it's already. See, before you say that, you just gotta look it up, bro. That is a fact, bro. It's gonna go to immediate family because Takeoff don't even have no wife or no kids or nothing that's under him, like to go to his name. So who is this going? Who will go to then?
His estate. It might go to his estate. You know what I'm saying? Like
he don't got an estate. He didn't ever sign no paper. He ain't got no estate. He has not orchestrated for no money to go nowhere. That's what we're saying.
He died without a will. So
he no will, no estate, no
don't go to the Florida like that though.
Half went to the mother and half went to the mother.
It's gonna have to go to probate.
Half went to the mother and half went to the father. It goes on probate.
I understand the mother part though, but y'all moving too fast on the father, on the father part.
No, because that's his biological father on his birth certificate. The two names on his birth certificate. No, Stepper. Look, I'm gonna simplify. The two people on her, if they don't got no other kids or nothing to two, the two people on his birth certificate that signed it, that's who it go to on everything, man. Because that's what they go off of on anything, your license, anything. You cannot say that you somebody else. They go off your birth certificate. If you don't have nobody else on that, they going to the people that signed that mug. That's your real family. Because he ain't got no kids and nothing to go to, bro. He never did nothing to make it go out to somebody else.
On Twitter, they said that he didn't pay his child support, but he said he did pay his child support. He said the mama was manipulating Takeoff against him and that side of the family because he got other brothers and sisters on that side of the family that he didn't fuck with.
Yeah.
And so the mama, what they had on Black Twitter was that the mama had manipulated Takeoff from the father, and the father said that he had been paying the child support. So but what's gonna happen legally is, because I've been through it, you're gonna have to go through. He died without and you right, boss. He ain't had no kids, and no wife. So
ain't no fun, ain't no side funds, no life insurance, no you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No will, no none of that.
No will. So legally,
do y'all know for sure that though?
Legally, his
father.
So he didn't have no life insurance, he had no will.
Yeah. Look, bro, this is what I'm telling you. Like his parents and everything been going on back and forth a little bit online
on
with
Black
a lot
Twitter.
Of people
they've been going back and forth.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like to see that shit, but they out there in Atlanta really fighting this shit. Yeah, they really out there
going in on
like,
Black Twitter,
bro. And I'm talking about beefing.
But I don't think his daddy
his cousin. A lot of his cousins and daddy
probably gonna want none of that money. I don't think his father wanted that money.
His dad was saying, "Man, I'm still his dad," and he saying the reason why. So his dad getting the money, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta look. I can't believe you missed that, bro. You must have been looking this stuff
like
up.
On the day of the funeral. The pops was out in that parking lot, and he had the cameras were surrounding the pops. So he was letting everybody know that I'm Takeoff dad. I'm
his real dad, and that's when all the cousins on the other side was like, man. That's when they got mad because you ain't. I get it, because I done seen it before. But that's when all the other relatives on the other side. That's what they mad about, saying he want to pop out now. You know what I'm saying? You never been in his life. Now you want to pop out and say you on TV, on camera, and say you his real dad, and nobody never seen his real dad before. All the fans like, I ain't even never seen his dad.
That's the reason why he, his mom gonna take him to court and beat that easily. He's not gonna get no. I'm telling you, bro.
I mean, but by law, it goes to the next kid.
But you know what I'm saying? He's not finna get no money. He wasn't in that man, you know what I'm saying? That boy life. His mama raised him and Quavo. You know what I'm saying?
But this is
look this. I get what you're saying, but that's why
he's gonna lose in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna get no money.
That's why I say I agree with you saying, but the law don't always go by more.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? He gonna lose.
The law if it's a certain built structure for it, there's no loophole for morals. Like what we feel like
there's a loophole for that.
No, I'm saying no, like because that's just like we feel like he's supposed to be obligated, but in real life he's not, because even let's just say I don't want to say that. Let's just say another person's situation. If their mother passes, then it definitely goes to the nigga that never get it, did nothing, right?
Look, you know what I'm saying?
Because ain't nobody to try to
defend
it.
Take him to court.
But
she's going to take him to court. She's going to win easily. She's going to win easily in court. Point blank period.
Okay, Stepper. Look, exactly. That's what I was finna say. Legally. Okay, no, hold on. Stepper. Yeah, you can't. Look at this. Stepper. Check this out. Hey, bro. Let me tell you something. And this shit is so crazy to me, because everywhere I go, no, hold on, hold on.
Because I tell you why. Just like when Prince died without a will, right? And he had 6 siblings that he didn't see them for years, but because they got the same dad and Prince, he didn't have a will and he didn't have no kids, so his next of kin was his siblings, even though he didn't have no contact with them. They all got an equal share in his estate,
bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, I have to look at this. This is so messed up. My whole life, my name is spelled a certain way, right? And I had my original birth certificate, right? So Texas came up with this gold certified, you know, the new license that got to be gold certified. And everything is your birth certificate or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So when I go get, that's why I ain't had my ID in so long, because they're saying that's not how I spell my name. I'm like, what are you talking about? I go through all this shit, bro. They sit up there and said my dad came in like in '89 and signed my birth certificate and spelled my name wrong. So I got to go with this one because that's the newest update. And when they use your birth certificate, that is your estate, bro. When people sign your birth certificate, bro, that's your lifeline. I know that. Yeah. Like, they saying that it don't even matter. They said we see that your name is spelled this way, but your dad way back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what are you talking about? He just misspelled the shit, man. He just said they don't even know. Like that. No, we still have to go this way. They said I have to pay $3,500 to change an R and an M. I mean an E in my name. So bro. Because
so
on my birth certificate,
they misspell your name wrong on your birth certificate.
My dad came back in '89 and did something, bro. Like he put, man, like he put and that's back when they was just doing it unorthodox way. Like he came and signed the birth certificate because I guess he was out, like whatever, like in war, whatever. He came and signed it, and he wrote my name down, spelled it wrong, bro. And I'm just seeing it now. And I'm like,
your first name?
He spelled it wrong, bro. Okay. So I couldn't get no ID, bro, and I couldn't even fight it because they said no on your birth certificate.
Oh, so now you gotta pay.
I gotta pay to amend it and change it. I gotta get a name change because my name ain't even what I thought my name was now. Because they going by the birth certificate, and I'm like, what?
So what happened when you get pulled over? So what happened when you get pulled over? When they give you a ticket for all that?
I just went with the spelling that's how I got my ID. I went with the spelling that he messed up on.
Oh,
now people can't even pronounce my name right. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, hey, man. And look, isn't my trainer, she said that same thing over there. She said, I just told you, my dad didn't know how to spell, okay? He said he fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? For real,
so you never could get your license and none of that, right? So you never could get your license ID or none of that?
Not until I went to Arkansas and got all my paperwork and I seen that it's spelled different.
Oh, so basically you've been going without ID. Damn, you've been going without ID for a long time. Like the whole time you were going without ID.
Yeah, remember I told you I ain't had no ID for long. It's scary. They said it's like 15 years, bro.
Man, how would you? So like, what happened when you were getting pulled up by the police? Like they would just give you a ticket for not having an ID?
Hell yeah. I just wouldn't get pulled over, man. You know what I'm saying? I had other people driving my cars and shit for me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't driving this shit. Like I always had somebody drive my car. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just moving like that.
Yeah, because I try to keep
like two cars. I try to keep like two cars, so one, like the person that drive me around a lot and we party, they can go home in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And pick me up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We get money together and shit like that. But I just couldn't move like that. Now I got my ID though. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking like a mother. You know what I'm saying? I'm out rocking real hard. Like I've still been out here, but just in a different way.
Yeah.
Like now I can really walk into Beamers through the front door. You feel me? You'd be like, yeah, man, I'm coming to the front door now. Yeah, I got it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to have no hookup to come in. Cause I ain't never had my ID, bro. That shit crazy. But I was like, how come I can't change this shit? They said, man, it's the law, man. Even though they have on record when I was born what my name was spelled. I'm like, well, we just
that's kind of weird.
They say it's just paperwork that got to be applied and transformed. Because it's like you switching the states. Like you see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like the state gonna go off your birth certificate, man. The people that signed your birth certificate is your next of kin. And it don't matter how much they was with you. You see what I'm saying? By law, it don't have a, like in the agreement, they don't say if they would 60 days, it's just the next of kin. That's who they gonna automatically go by default. You know what I'm saying? Because when I lost my first birth certificate, they went default on the second one. I was like, damn. Because back then, the original birth certificates was in the hospital. You see what I'm saying? Now they got the birth certificate with the big old star on it and stuff like that. You feel me? So that mess up happened around that time when they was changing the game up. Because the original birth certificate is really like a straight like hospital paper, bro. I'm telling you. But that's why. See, I understand what you're saying. He shouldn't get it. But when it ain't too many thin lines in the law about next of kin, but your birth certificate, because there's so many ways to manipulate next of kin. Anybody can say that they're your daddy. Do you know? Look, a dude. Look, if that wasn't his dad and the real biological father came into play, they would have to go to court for that. He gonna still, even if he know he the real biological father, he gonna have to go head to head with the dude they saying is the biological father. That's on the birth certificate. You see what I'm saying? Because it's just that's law. That's the law, man. Sometimes that shit don't work in the right favor and shit. Like I finally got my shit back though. And they really didn't want to and then they really didn't want to give it to me because I needed some documents stating my name spelled in that messed up way, which I don't because that my name was never spelled like that. All my documents is spelled this way. So I actually had to go and live with a different spelling, like stay somewhere for 3 years with my name spelled like this. Do you get what I'm saying, bro? By law, to do it legally, right? Like I really had to have electric bill in my name for 2 years with the messed up spelling that I gotta go with because it's messed up on my birth certificate. I gotta go with that new spelling. And I was like, that's why they had my shit, bro, because I had to do all this dumbass shit. And I was like, I ain't fucking with that shit. And you saw I was like, I ain't messing. I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't even care, bro. But then I had to finally get my shit. I was like, man. So I had to go change my debit card. Yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of changes, and they had to be like 2 years worth of history on that, so I could get my name. At least get an ID.
Yeah,
that's crazy. But yeah, his dad. Look, and that's look, bro. I've seen this before, man. I hate to talk about that stuff because when it comes to inheritance, the family do fight, man. I've seen it, man.
So like, what if he would have set up like an estate, like I mean, like what about them rappers like that, like stuff goes to like a Tupac, like you know what I'm saying, to his estate.
Yeah. If he set it up right, you know what I'm saying. If he set it up, it'd go to him. But even if he set up to his estate, if everybody that was in his estate was gone, it still didn't go to the next of kin, which would be his fucking dad and his mom. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, what if they go? They didn't go to the sisters or brothers?
Yeah, it probably it had to go to any bloodline like that. Now that's where it's gonna get complicated. Then that's where it's really gonna get complicated. That's a hard question. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never seen it go back that damn far. But it would be like the kids of the kid. You know what I'm saying? The son's kids or something.
Yeah, when they got kids, you know, they're going to most likely go to the mom and the kids.
Yeah,
they're going to go to the kids when they got kids.
Yeah, it'll go to like the first relatives kid. Like it's gonna go down the line. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But being the fact that he don't have a state, he didn't even have an estate. He didn't really. Okay, look at this, Jay. If you still listen, okay, pay attention to Kanika Jigga's case. She wasn't even in the age range to get a will or none of that. So her mom, that everybody was trying to say it's not her mom. When you look at the paperwork, they say her mom is the head of Kanika Jenkins' estate. Because that's who owned the birth certificate.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like if the dad don't sign a birth certificate, it don't go to him. You feel me?
No,
if she's the only one on it, so that's why she's the only one that can represent Kanika's estate.
I don't think is the dad alive? I don't know.
I don't know. Like they never really from my understanding, I think it was one of them situations. Like the dad, I think they did, you know what I'm saying? But it just was never, you know how that stuff go, man.
I don't think the dad, you know what I'm saying?
Like I ain't gonna be real. Look, this my
the
dad.
dad was
Look
dying.
this. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real with y'all. My dad came and signed my birth certificate 8 years after I was born. That's what messed my shit up. He spelled my name wrong. Like he didn't sign it in the hospital. He didn't sign it. He came back later, so he knew he had to put. Like if he never put it on there, like that's how it worked. So he came in there to show he guardianship of me 8 years later and messed up my spelling. You know what I'm saying, on my name, man. Because he is my dad. You know what I'm saying? So he could do that. That's his state. They head of the state. Your first of kin, your parents is head of the state. And it gets real messy whenever it could be a stepdad, like if he's not the dad, but he signed a birth certificate, because now the law look at that. They don't care that you the blood father, nigga. He signed it. He took care of Yeah, he took care of your kids. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Now you get what I'm saying. That's how they get messed up. And that's why all that drama, people be fighting and stuff. Bro, I done seen that stuff too much, man. Especially growing up in the country, bro. You know, that's just like, even it be like that out here and shit. A lot of people don't even be knowing who their kids is and shit. And then find out later on and stuff. And that should be a whole mess, man. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a whole mess. It's sad, but it'd be a whole mess. And then that's why I understand why the family feel like that, because they're like, man, this dude ain't never been there. Now he pulling up with a suit on and shit. Look, who else? Hey, Jay, hold on. I'm gonna put this down, but I'm telling y'all, think about a couple of situations where this happened, where the pops ain't never been there. Then he pull up in a suit, tie, clean shaved and shit, representing. When it comes to money, it was somebody else, man, that they try to do the same thing, man, to a famous musician, like several times. Their real parents, pop out the woodworks, don't they? Try to get that, they got to inherit.
Yeah, but there's a good chance there's a chance he's gonna lose that in court, though. I ain't gonna lie to him.
Yeah, I don't even know if they. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. Like I didn't get to see too much deep in there. But I'll probably pull up. I can pull it up. But oh yeah, no, I wanted to show you this picture though, bro. I want to show you something. That's what I forgot about that. I want to show you something. Let me show you. Let me see. I really want to, like, I could go behind the scenes when we end this backstage and show you the video and put it in slow motion so you can see everything. You're gonna be like, oh, look, bro, it's some stuff. If you don't play it in slow motion, you never even see it. You never even see some heads pop up, everything. Like I'm like, this wasn't in the video, but you play that thing super slow because everybody was running and stuff. It was like, this shit happened so fast, man. I'm telling you, you play that thing in slow motion, you're gonna see all kind of action. You know what I'm saying? You finna see some straight. I'm talking about you, bro. You finna see some straight action. This ain't even made up. Like, you can see it going down. And that's why I think they felt some type of way about that video being showed, bro. Ooh, hold on. Y'all I'm finna send this right now. I'm talking right now. Bro, I can't make this up, bro. I can't make this up. I was real optimistic about Lil Cam and everything. I was like, man, this Lil Cam, I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but then I'm slowing it down, right?
Right.
Where you hear the first muffled shot, and I just heard, because it's smooth. I'm clicking it per second. Click, right. And I'm gonna show you the image that I get. Give me 1 second. Watch this.
All right.
Now keep in mind, bro. This is moving. This is moving slow motion, not regular slow motion. I took the video that's already slow motion is maxed. Slow motion can allow you on a computer, right? And I maxed that out. You get what I'm saying? So the video ain't moving. Is the video, the 5-minute video on the slow motion I got? I mean, the little 30-second video could take 4 minutes. That's how slow it's moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you remember when you heard that muffled shot? It said, and then you heard somebody say, right there is why I stopped it at and clipped.
Right.
Watch this. What's up with the demerit? Watch this, bro. Let me make sure I got this. Yeah. And I'm telling you, you can do it yourself. You don't even got to slow it down like I did when you're looking for it, because I set up that muffled sound is happening. Millisecond, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. So you don't even have to slow it down if you know what you're looking for. All you gotta do is go back and blow up that TMZ video, and you know what I'm saying? Look, hold on. I got it on. Do I got it on here? Let me see. What the fuck? Let me see. All right, look. Now it's a little blurry because, like I said, slow motion. But look, let me zoom in. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Do you see that? What do you see?
Yeah.
Huh? Who is that right there in the white? Who is that in the white?
Yeah, just take off.
Who is that in the yellow?
That's the Cam, yeah.
Why is he so close to him at that point in time?
Yeah, he is close to him.
Look at his hands. See if you can see.
It kind of look like, yeah, but you can't really see it. Right. You see that's a.
I mean, just look at his posture. Look, it looked like he holding something down or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Right. They do.
Think about it.
It do look like that. You feel like you're holding a gun. Like you're holding a gun.
I don't edit no videos. I don't do none of that type of stuff.
You know what I'm saying? It look like you're holding a gun. It do look like it. And he close to him.
Like real close to him. Like bump into him. Like.
So when the muffler go off, because he took off after that. I guess, you know.
Yeah, he took off running and he went, because Migo Bad started shooting. I don't know. Look.
It kind of looked like the Chucky doll. It kind of looked like the dude with the Chucky doll was either ducking down or kind of shooting after he heard shots. I don't know. Kind of looked like he was. I don't know.
Now, look. Now that's one thing about the club.
But all the other shots didn't come from Cam, though.
They said that's Bushwood Bill's son, like, for sure, is confirmed. But I did see him performing on stage with the Chucky doll, so. But now we do know they both from Fifth Ward, too. So, hey, I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they both from Fifth Ward. And that is Bushwood Bill's son, because they already posted it. Remember, I told you they was out in business. They did a couple of shows with them.
Yeah.
And he was Bushwood Bill's son was on stage performing with the Chucky doll. Bounced up down. He got little dreads and everything.
Yeah.
He had a hoodie, but his hoodie wasn't on his head or whatever. And he got the Chucky doll. He kind of short. He dark.
So who was there doing all that shooting after Cam? Because Cam ran off, and then it was like two different. It's like it was two different people shooting or something. Like,
I mean, Migo Band started shooting, and that's why I said, look, that's why I say I feel like it was just more than them. Like the niggas that was behind it, like they want the pockets and stuff. Was like,
I always felt like it was more than them. It was just shooting that we couldn't see in the camera.
Yeah, and why we couldn't see him? Because they was behind Nico Band.
Yeah, that was behind.
That's why he
we don't
turned
know
around
who.
and started shooting and running towards Quavo.
Yeah.
For real. That's
So
why
I'm saying we don't know who that was. Then, you know what I'm saying, the part where we couldn't see. Maybe they got cameras inside the bowling alley. I don't know. I mean, maybe they got some more angles.
When they said we want all them pockets, man, I know you up, man.
I heard that, but that could be like a phrase for like, shit, we want to gamble some more.
No, Bob said, did you recognize where it was coming from?
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know who said. Yeah. Exactly.
And did they say like, did they say it with some aggression or was it a friendly competition type of shit?
I'm gonna have to listen again.
So you gonna make me show this video, man? And I didn't show this to you, Stepper. You already know, bro. Them niggas said, yeah, nigga, we want all them pockets. It wasn't no cool, let's gamble, have some fun. Yeah, nigga, we want all them pockets. All of them, nigga. That's how they was talking. Like, those were no friends.
Well, shit, he wasn't cool with all the people that were there. You know what I'm saying? That's for one.
Exactly.
So, you know.
Yeah, well, shit. Exactly. He was.
They should have never stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't got a crew that's going to protect you, then don't stay. You should have left with Jazz Prince. I mean, like, it's an unfortunate situation. But I'm just saying that he got to take off kid.
You know,
he got to take off kid.
You know what else is crazy, too?
They
was the most at that. See, they left right when it's closing and shit. And it was like, besides Jay Prince, they had the biggest bag on them. They was the bag. That's the biggest bag leaving the building. Besides Jay Prince and them, I
don't know, because there's a lot of street people that got money too. I don't know. I don't know if I can't just fully say that was the biggest bag. I don't know.
But I'm saying not like in that crowd of 40 people. In that crowd of 40 people.
Man, who knows, man? That's easy to say when you know look from the outside looking in.
Look, that's what I'm saying. From the outside looking in, anybody else that's in that situation with a bag, they from out there. Yeah. So let's exclude them out of it, bro. It could have been a big dope dealer that runs Houston that had a bag, but he's not worried about nothing. I'm talking about who can they get a bag from at 3, like when it's closed and there's no like that's big money. Like, of course, somebody else in Houston could have been there with a big bag, but ain't nobody finna get that. They from out there. Yeah, that's they people. You're not finna fuck with them. But I'm saying on the Wolves looking at it like Migos and shit still out here leaving at 2. You get what I'm saying?
But shit, the Migos was with where they came with Jazz Prince and they cool with Jay Prince. They cool with the whole Prince family. So it definitely wasn't Jay Prince who set it up. It don't make that don't make logical sense.
I didn't say that though, bro. That's what I'm saying. You going off of other.
I know. But I'm just saying that what people
I never spoke that. Like you ain't never even see me on none of my titles or nothing.
Yeah, I know. But that don't make.
I said this is some street shit. I believe, bro. Let me tell you something, bro.
I believe Jay Prince Jr. went around when he got around.
Look at this.
Everything happened.
Let me tell you something. Jazz Prince and all them been out here, bro. I believe for a fact that they got respect, but them niggas don't give a fuck just because he's Jazz Prince, bro.
You got to say Jay Prince Jr. because
Jay Prince Jr. Jay Prince Jr. I'm saying it's hounds and wolves, bro, that not gonna give a damn because Jay Prince Jr. ain't paying them. Yeah, they might be. They homie might be getting. They homie to let them in. They homie getting paid, but they ain't got nothing to do with that money. This what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like, everybody. Yeah. Like, I don't know why people, bro. Let me ask you this: do you really think everybody be Jay Prince Jr. and they scared and shit? They give him respect like that?
No.
Come on, man. You already know it. That not Texas don't even move like that, man. This ain't no real like a structure like that. All the youngsters out here say we don't got no OGs. We don't got no OGs.
Right. Hold on.
Ain't no one person like the laws don't even let that happen, bro. The laws won't even allow one black person that's a big time hustler and all that to run those streets. That's why they got Larry Hoover. If you really want to look at it in that way, bro, Larry Hoover had a whole bunch of people rocking with him like that. He got meetings with the whole hood, participating in whatever he say on some good stuff, growth development and stuff. The law's like, dog, we gonna shut that down. Can't no one person have no control of. That's too threatening to them. That's why Jay Prince talk about the feds always messing with him. That's too threatening to them for a person to have, you know what I'm saying, jurisdiction that they don't got, can move away they can't. And I don't believe everybody in Houston, like, because look, this is what I'm saying, like, I'm gonna just put it like this: Jazz Prince and Jay Prince Jr. can ride all the way down the seawall. And people will walk right past them like, yeah, that's just Jazz Prince Jr. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, I know.
Yeah, they ain't not no big. Jay Prince with. No, they see them every day, bro. That ain't so. That's what I'm saying. Using that, that's what I'm saying. I don't get why people act like, oh, it's because it was just. Man, them boys be out in Texas. Ain't nobody even in Dallas running today. They fuck with them, but ain't no. They regular people, bro. They been out here.
Right.
That's just like when I was in Miami. That's just like when I was in Miami. This nigga Dwayne Wade came. We stand by a club. He went to like a little Snapple shop, smoothie shop. Got out the car in a beanie by himself. Ain't nobody said nothing to him. And then when Lil John walked across the street, everybody started running to him and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he be out there all the time. Like they ain't tripping because they see Dwayne Wade. Like, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody just running the city. You cannot control all these niggas unless you paying them.
Yeah, we know that.
And obviously the niggas that did that was hungry. Cause Mike Prince and them don't need that money.
That's what I'm saying.
That's Prince. They don't need that money. Whoever was on that shit wanted all them pockets, and they ain't have nothing to do with Jay Prince Jr. and them because they don't need them pockets. Unless it was also.
He wasn't even probably around in the facility. He probably wasn't even on that floor. It's a bowling alley. Who knows where he was at?
Yeah, but
that's my thing about it. Like,
let me
people gotta open their mind up and just think.
I understand what you're saying, but
that's what I'm saying.
Now the only thing that's messing me up because I didn't even want to believe this. It's confirmed that Jay Prince Jr. is the one that walked right past Takeoff.
Oh yeah, we know that. That's the only thing we know. I mean, to be real about it, that's the only thing we know from Jay Prince right there. And shit, who knows what he did after that little small clip on the footage? He probably did come back. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's tough.
I mean, you know, say like he was kind of, irritated and stuff.
That's tough.
I don't know what was going on at that time. Maybe there probably was a lot of stuff running through his head.
Bro, because I ain't gonna lie, I see, man, and I couldn't even leave. I'm still like, what? Like, man, get out of here, like, because it's like, well, I don't know, man. It just depends. I ain't even gonna comment on that, bro.
I mean, I feel like he should.
It don't matter if you best friends or if you just know that person. It just it take. You see what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, like even if I'm in the club and I just knew somebody,
I would have stopped and I would have made.
They laying in the streets. I'd have stopped. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah.
And barely know them.
Yeah, I would have showed some concern. I ain't gonna lie. I would have, but I mean, I don't know what was going through his head. I don't know.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
Bro, when you said that, bro, you made me. You done brought me back to some serious shit.
Because I don't know what they told. I mean, who was to say he was on another floor and somebody told him some stuff that I don't know what was told. I really don't know how he took it or how he felt. I mean, he probably didn't even know the ins or outs of what really happened, and I don't know. He probably didn't know what to do in that situation. But at the same time, shit, I don't know. But
yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from. That's why I said that's just a tough one right there, bro.
I mean, who's to know what what? I mean,
that's just a tough. That's a tough.
Who's to know if he was around when it? He probably was on the other side of the boat. Like the damn party was over with. What he supposed to hold? I mean, what he supposed to be by the Migos the whole time? I mean, I don't really understand what people like. Who knows if he was around when that shit happened though? He probably was at the. It was 3 floors, man. That's what people not understanding. He probably was at the second floor, the bottom floor. He probably went up there to see what was going on. People probably told him, like, who knows? He probably was frustrated in what was going on. He probably think it was a full shootout.
But look, this, and I understand that too. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Vice versa. If that was you walking across somebody from your hood that you know like that, I don't think people gonna be like, oh, so who knows why you walk past them like that in real life. Right. That ain't a pass. That's not a pass that everybody get, bro. Niggas gonna automatically like stepper foul in a bitch, nigga. I mean, see how you walk past that nigga? That's supposed to be the nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna think about what if on that shit. I'm telling, cause you know I'm coming. Bro,
you're right.
Bro, you brought me back to some real ass shit, nigga. You brought me back to some real, like I done seen some shit, and it was straight like that because a lot of niggas was not even acting like nothing, and we like, oh, everybody like, man, you know. That's when that real conspiracy in the street shit started.
Yeah,
that's when it. I mean, internet. Look, this ain't no internet. I mean,
if you want to judge it, like, I mean,
you I'm talking some street, and everybody was wrong too. Everybody was wrong when the laws got and brought it. And what happened? Everybody was wrong.
But the press probably looked at it like this, like, man, Quavo and them was getting into it with some of my people in my circle. Like, I don't know, man.
You did hear him say, no, they know you family and they family too, and they know you ain't gonna be disrespected, and they ain't gonna be disrespected either. You know?
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, we see that. We understand. I understood that.
But his circle more family than any of them though.
Exactly.
Than the Migos.
Exactly. Like, that's why I say Migos ain't foundation out there. In Atlanta, it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
See, when I say foundation, what I mean is anybody in there know if they do something to you, they're gonna have to answer somebody because they done been over your auntie crib and they know your cousins. You know what I'm saying? They know you people. You know what I'm saying? When I say foundation, they've been around your people enough for them to know you. They can get straight to you. Like this is what I'm saying. Like when I move with my partners, I could give my car to one of my partners at a club and say I'm gonna get an Uber. If he try to move, take off with my car, I know how to get to him.
Right. Exactly.
I know his mama. All of them know me. They're gonna be calling me, man. Did you let what's name how your car? You let, you know what I'm saying? The hell no. When you see him, tell him because I'm always out there. They're gonna get in between it, bro. That's foundation. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't fucking with nobody that you can't get back to a find. Like you just I was kicking it with him. I think his name Gerald. You know what I'm saying? I think his name Lou. No, you need to know who you fucking with, bro. In any situation. I wouldn't give a damn who it is. Like when I go to Miami, the niggas that I know that I fuck with out there, I've been knowing them since I was 15. All my family, even Arkansas, know them niggas. You see what I'm saying? So everybody gonna know who I was with. Ain't no way they know they mama all that shit. Like it ain't no way that we gonna be searching trying to find you and shit. Like if you try to hit a lick on somebody or anything, nigga, we already there where you finna pull up with the lick, and you know what I'm saying, be on you. Oh yeah, so that's how you doing it. Your own people ain't gonna, because your own people been rocking. Like that's what's so fucked up about that Shanquella Robinson case. They sit up there and came back after she was dead and had dinner with her mom and them, and told them that they died from alcohol poisoning. Look, if that ain't shady, bro, then I don't know what shady is. Bro. Like that shit make me mad. Cause I done seen that shit in real life, bro. I done seen in real life somebody I know take me over to somebody else's crib, to their parents' crib. They cook, eat, we eat all that. They love them, hug them, and this nigga steal some money. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't what that is, bro. And people do be moving like that. That's why you gotta be real careful, man. A lot of this shit don't work the way we feel like it's supposed to, man. Everybody don't have a reason because a lot of people feel like they need a reason to be 100. But you're supposed to be 100 for the fact that you should expect 100 shit to happen when you be 100. Some people need a reason to be 100. You're supposed to do out the strip. When you do something for somebody, it's not because you want all them to come back and not be all on your Facebook shit. You did it from the heart. You know what I'm saying? You know your blessings gonna come from that shit. But some people don't move like that. Some people will easily get over on you because it's easy. It's the easiest way. The easiest people is to get on over with is people that's like your family, that's closest, because you know how to get to them. You can't just easily get off of somebody coming out of 7-Eleven and shit, say I got that green. They ain't gonna just jump in the car and go with you and do shit. So that's what makes it. It's just different personalities that move like that. And I'll tell you, that shit made me mad. That shit made me mad, bro. I done seen too much fuck shit out here, bro. You see what I'm saying? I seen a lot of fuck shit out here. And everywhere. The shit don't stop, but that's why I had to stop moving the way I was, because I used to be on that shit, nigga. I used to be on that beef and shit. So you ain't even got time to try to do something fuck me off because I'm already beefing with you anyway, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how I used to move. I'm beefing with everybody. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That's how I used to move. I used to beef, nigga, because if you ain't on the same accord I'm on, then fuck you. That's how I used to feel. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I was rocking with everybody, but now I just don't rock with everybody. You see what I'm saying? I used to rock with anybody. I was gullible. I rock with anybody. I jump in the car with you, all that. Still on my mentality, cause I feel like, hey, what you gonna do? I jump in the car. I'm on some stuff too, but in a different way. So that right there, man, like when you said that, bro, that really opened up a door. Like niggas ain't just walking over bodies like that, bro. It's kind of hard to do that, man. I'm trying to tell you, it's hard. That shit hard, man. Even if you know you gotta get out there, that shit hard to just walk over bodies, bro. That you know people. What's up with Val?
What's up?
How
you doing?
Good.
What's up, Big Stepper?
I think that nigga probably fell asleep. You know, he be falling asleep and shit.
Oh, okay.
I just said that so he'll get in terms of I think he'll go to sleep. You know, he gonna go to sleep for about 3 minutes. That's all he needs.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll be right back on.
Yeah, I just came up here for a little bit. You talking about the takeoff, right?
Yeah, we just talking about takeoff, but you know, I've been talking about both of them, man, because I just feel like, man, and Val, you gotta understand, like when I'm doing this. You said what?
My phone went staticky. I'm gonna go off and come back.
All right.
Okay.
See, like with me, man. A lot
Yeah,
of
what it do? What it do? No, I was on the phone.
Hey,
I was on the phone.
Val had came on here, but she said her phone got staticky. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't like, bro. Do you know, like with this YouTube stuff, I be conversating with thousands of people and commenting. They be asking me questions all in the comments. Comments be having, and I be like looking at people mind frame and their perception. It's like everybody's perception is different on everything.
Yeah, everybody got different opinions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like, man, you can't even
that
tell
would
a
make it
person
interesting
if you was,
sometimes.
look, yeah, but see, even if you was there, you couldn't even tell a person that because they got their own perception. You're like, no, they're not gonna believe that you there today. See you on the news or some footage that you.
Yeah.
Like, oh, bro, so I get what you said because you was really there. Yeah, I was there, bro. That's what I've been telling you. Oh, I get it. I'm telling you, man, people just.
But I ain't gonna lie though, you know what I'm saying? From people that I know that was at that bowling alley though, about, when they said Migo Man shot the dude on accident. I'm talking people that was inside.
Yeah, because they say he turned around and started shooting.
Yeah.
I believe that.
But at the end of the day, though,
Migo Band's shot wasn't muffled. Well, somebody, you know what I'm saying, whatever, or maybe that what we thought was a muffled shot was somebody leaning on somebody. It do look like somebody turned around and leaned. Yeah. And they said somebody. I seen on the news where they said somebody punched Quavo.
They said what?
They said somebody punched Quavo.
Somebody punched Quavo? I really
it's like a news source. Okay, when we see that leg fly back, they said that's Quavo getting punched.
It is. That is his leg.
Wait a minute. Where you hear that from? You said the news. I didn't hear no news anchor say that.
No, it's not.
You said the news said that?
No. Look. It's a real news source like TMZ that said that, bro.
No, that's not true though. Like they don't even have that information.
Because when you hear the
TMZ didn't even say that.
But who listens to TMZ?
Look. This just been reported a day ago.
But TMZ gave us half of the video. But when you hear the punch, you see his leg shift. I really thought that was what happened in the beginning. I thought he was the one that got punched.
Well, we do see a leg shift, like running, like slide backwards like this.
Right.
Oof. We do see that. Yeah, as soon as we hear something go, Now, they're saying that was a lean. They're saying that somebody leaned on somebody, and then shots started getting fired.
Nah, it looked like somebody was about to like walk, or they moved their leg up, and then they got like socked. Either he socked.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're saying somebody got leaned on. You know what I'm saying? Like the most. Somebody got punched in that part where we seen. They're saying somebody definitely got punched. But it
definitely wasn't Quavo. That definitely wasn't Quavo. Quavo was already walking the other way. That wasn't Quavo. What I heard, what I'm saying, it's kind of like Migo Band threw a punch at somebody. I don't know.
Now that but he had it. Look, Migo Band's already had his gun in his hand, and then you didn't see that satchel fly off when he punched. Right. But they did say he had to go back and get that satchel. I don't know. You might be able to.
How can he punch somebody at a gun?
Hold on, say it again. You cutting out. Say it again.
I said, how could he punch someone in the face if he was clutching his gun? How can you
exactly?
At the same time?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
No,
but we obviously see him. We see him. He had it on it by his side, by his leg.
Exactly. So no,
anything popped up.
Yeah, there's no way he did that. I think either Quavo got punched or Quavo punched someone.
Nah, Quavo turned around and started walking.
And then
he said look, this what they did. Okay, look, this what they said. Quavo tried to turn around and walk off, and somebody punched him in the back of his head, and he ran off.
I believe
what they said, bro. Go look it up. I ain't making it up. Just go look it up. They got it
probably was though, but I don't know though.
They say he tried to walk off, and somebody leaned on the back of his head. And
where they getting this information from? Did they see the cameras?
Yeah, they going out the camera. Look, they showing more footage, bro. I'm telling you.
Are they law enforcement? Because that's all the people who got the footage.
Now, Stepper said he ain't even seen that Migo Bands was shooting backwards.
No, you can't see him shooting in it though. You can't see him shooting. All you see is him clutching the gun and going backwards. You can't actually see him.
No. You see him raise his gun up towards the people in the crowd. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm saying though.
You know he shot. Bro. You saying he didn't shoot?
Yeah, but you can't see him shooting. Like you don't really see him shooting though. Like I didn't see nobody shooting on the footage though.
You can see him raise his gun up.
Nobody. Yeah, that's cool and all. You know what I'm saying?
You can see him raise his gun up, and then the camera go off because the people that's recording ain't trying to record no shooting. He pulled his shit up and bit. He did like this.
Yeah.
and then they cut the camera
I'm just saying
off.
that. Yeah, I'm just saying that they didn't catch it on camera. I didn't see it on camera.
The person that had the camera, they ducked down, bro.
Yeah,
because they was behind him. They were behind him.
Yeah, but all I'm saying, I ain't seen no camera. You know, I didn't see who was shooting on camera though. Like,
that's what's Stepper. They not finna show that till they got it all wrapped up, bro.
Yeah,
then
but I'm saying,
look, hold on, Stepper. What you looking for? Look this. What you looking for? If they decide to do it,
like this, no TMZ. If you're not law enforcement, you can't send that to no damn TMZ. That's all I'm saying.
No. Look. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Okay, hold on. Now, hold on. Now I'm gonna give y'all some more information.
It's a lawsuit. The family not going in.
Look it up.
Yes, you can. You can say TMZ cannot put the video out.
I'm talking about the bowling alley business. That's a lawsuit.
Hold on. Check me out. Look it up. They saying a security guard sold some of that footage to TMZ, bro.
Well, that's a lawsuit.
Okay, if a security guard did that, then the security guard.
I'm suing the whole boxing company, the whole bowling alley, wherever it was at. I'm suing that whole company.
He probably gave it to the laws and gave it to TMZ too.
Well, I'm suing their whole company. You know what I'm saying? If I was Takeoff family, that's what I'm doing. Cause that's illegal. That's illegal.
Well, really, but really,
when you think
about it, it's not that bad because that's what's helping them get close to who.
No matter though. You know what I'm saying? The police got to do their job. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing nothing at TMZ, but just showing it. You know what I'm saying? For their channel, for their platform.
Yeah, that's just a news outlet. But if it ain't certified, the police shit. That he could leak some if he wanted to. In real life, it's not nothing against the law to do that. It's not nothing against the law, unless the law already got it. And like he could have gave them that footage, and he probably could have showed TMZ a little bit or something. You know what I'm saying? It's not against the law. That's not the law that says
that. You can't do that.
Even in Kanika Jigga's footage, every source have footage of her walking around. They against the law. It's new footage coming out every day. That you saw that's not
because it wasn't showing nothing. It wasn't showing nothing happening to her. You know, in them footage.
Yeah, but in the footage in TMZ, it didn't show nothing happening. It just showed him raise up his gun. It didn't show him shooting like you said. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro.
Yeah,
they're not gonna show that. They're not. Yeah, they probably know, but they're not. They can't show that.
Yeah.
So under the disclaimer, when he sold it to them, they signed a contract to not show it. Yeah. That's why you don't see it, and that's why it messes your head up because you see them go like this, but you ain't see no sparks because they cut it off right there.
Yeah. It makes sense.
That's business. That's all that is. TMZ ain't gonna leak all that. They want to. All they want to do is be the most valuable source. So they're gonna show you as much as they can. They're not finna break the guidelines and the rules to get views. They already got it. But they're gonna show you some juicy shit, right? They never show you the whole thing they got.
Yeah.
And the
I always said this though.
Got to sign a clause, a contract.
Yeah.
No, never
I always said this
though. Or you gonna go to jail.
Quavo got his nephew killed. You know, his mouth. He wasn't aware of his surroundings. He wasn't thinking about nobody but himself. He took out running, right? You know what I'm saying, right? And so, like. Shit, he got his nephew killed. You know, that's just where I look at it.
Now, hey, did you see the new video of Quavo trying to fight in the club and shit? He swung at somebody and everything.
I ain't seen nothing like that. I mean, when was this? A long time ago? Years ago?
No, it's just like it just started surfacing like 3 hours.
No, but I'm saying, was it years ago? Like from a long time ago or something?
No, it's afterwards. It's saying after. You know what I'm saying? He by himself, and
when was this though?
That says like a couple days ago he was at some spot and
Quavo not going nowhere right now.
He was somewhere, bro. I'm telling you, it's all over, man. I'm trying to tell you. I doubt Quavo going anywhere right now. You got Stepper, man, you ain't even looking at the stuff, man. You kind of behind,
I don't
bro.
believe it. That Quavo not going nowhere, man.
It ain't about believing it. This nigga out there really, bro. This nigga out there, he was at something. It ain't even like he was going out though. It wasn't like he partying like that.
So I mean, you know he not finna party no time soon.
Yeah, he was on some mad shit, and somebody said something to him like, "Yeah, you."
Where was he at though?
He was like trying to get something to eat or something, bro. He tried to beat up somebody that's yelling some shit like, "You got your homeboy killed."
I don't know. I gotta look at it. I don't believe it until I see it. Can you show it though?
Yeah, I actually can. Hold on. You said what? Huh? Yeah, that link at the top of the chat or the link I sent you, either one. All right. Yeah, Stepper, I'm trying to tell you, man, like the nigga, he been swinging. Like, to me, I'm just like, I'm looking at it like this nigga really, like, they was holding him back and shit. He jumped across the thing, trying to swing at somebody. You know, it wasn't no big threat like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like some little fans and shit that's talking shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big major shit like that in the hood, nothing. He good where he was at, like eating it. He got a whole bunch of people behind him, but it's like some little fans fucking with him and saying shit.
I thought he'd be locked up in a house for a whole year.
He can't afford to do that.
Yeah, he can. He'll millionaire. What do you mean?
He still got to run his shit. He don't got no robot. He don't got no robots moving. He a millionaire, but you know he ain't with Migos no more. That's why they started doing groundwork. You know what I'm saying? Like really in real life, Takeoff and them should never have to go out to Houston and do no you know what I'm saying, searching or you know promoting and shit. They was starting their own shit that they ain't with Migos no more, bro. And even though you got millions, you gotta keep it.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, he can afford taking a year off though.
I mean, he probably can, but like that's what I'm saying. That we can't imagine what's going on with his life.
His nephew just got killed, man.
He probably gotta go. He probably gotta go sign some contracts. Look, he still gotta go sign some contracts. He still gotta go pick up some money. He still gotta eat.
Oh yeah, your bitch gonna come out.
Yeah, I'm saying he was just out trying to eat, bro. Like he still gotta live, my nigga.
So he still gotta go somewhere, right?
Yeah, he still gotta pick up some checks and shit. Like them hoes, like, come on, you know, well, this big, he still gotta go pick up some checks. He gotta go cancel some shows. He gotta go talk to these people and all that, bro. He can't just sit in the house worth millions because he gonna lose millions.
Right.
He gonna void a lot of contracts. And them contracts, when you fuck them off, they can sue you, bro.
Right.
You sign a contract and then be like, I ain't coming outside. They gonna sue you, man. He gotta come work stuff out. Like it don't stop.
Right.
That's one thing about it. You can't just go in the house. This shit's still in motion. It's still stuff that need to be done, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like sitting in the house is only good for somebody that nothing didn't happen and they got a bunch of money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Quavo is like one of the main people affected by this.
Right.
They just started a label and Takeoff gone. You feel me?
Well, they all sound like QC, but yeah, they're gonna do a solo thing.
They did a solo thing like partnership with QC. You feel me?
Yeah.
Which a lot of artists are doing now. When they get a chance to get off of that, out of that contract, they partner up like Gucci Mane and they partner, bro. So they gotta come handle business because they need their signature. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's one thing I always tell. See, remember we was talking about Kanye. What happened, bro? Everybody say he too rich. Nigga, they gonna take that shit. They stop distributing his
not
shoes,
rich like that. He wasn't rich like that.
But no, but Stepper, you see how many people said
he wasn't no real billionaire. I'm sorry to tell you, he wasn't no real billionaire.
You see how many people say he was too rich.
No, he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't no real billionaire.
No, I'm saying, do you see how many people were saying that?
Because they ignorant. They are ignorant. Kanye West was not a real billionaire.
Now he went live and said, "Man, I lost half all my shit." Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, this when you got that much money and all your assets cost as much, you cannot afford to take a year off because you have to make that revenue to pay for that same shit that's making you 20 million. You gotta spend
but he wasn't
15.
no real billionaire.
Oh, look at this. This is what I'm saying, Stephen. You gotta spend 10 million to make 20. And if you can't spend it that year, then you lost 20 million.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Then you lost 20 million. Certified. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm listening, yes.
When your businesses and assets is in millions, you can't sit back and sleep on it, man. Because it costs millions. It costs millions to keep it. You cannot set your. That's what happened in the pandemic. IBM and all them filed bankruptcy. They got millions too, but they lost millions and trillions, bro, in a few months. All that money, bro.
Man, just goes to show you that Kanye West wasn't no real billionaire.
All the rich companies out. Yeah, I mean, because all his money is borrowed off of his his value, his cash value, what he can make every year, what he's projected to. So if he have a bad year, then his cash value go down. Yeah, his money gonna go down if he have a bad year.
That let you know, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't in control.
It's just like the stock market. It go up and go down. It can go down in a year.
Yeah,
that shit can that Bitcoin can go up to 10 million per coin and drop to 1 cent. And everybody that invested that 10 million this year, when it dropped, they lost.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You lost. And that's how when your assets cost too much, you gotta keep that up, bro. If you got planes and shit, like anything, man, that shit costs too much money, man. That's what Ludacris said. That's how he almost went bankrupt because he bought a plane when he first got his deal. And he didn't know a plane costs like $200,000, $300,000 to maintenance a year. So one time he couldn't even, that payment didn't go through, nigga. Come on, man. This shit just real, man. That's all right. That's why I always say, man. Remember, hey, certified. Remember when I was talking to you?
Uh-huh.
Because watch the Allen Iverson story.
Okay.
It's really informative. If you got $100 million, but you're spending it by the meal, you only got $100 because you're treating $1 million like a dollar bill. You feel me?
No, I understand very well.
Yeah, you're buying every time you go out, you're spending $2-3 million. How long do you think you're gonna be able to do that if you only got $100 million or $200 million?
It just sounds big. $1 million is not really that much money.
It's not, especially if you spending millions.
Especially if you spending it.
Yeah, like okay, like you know, like us, like we go out. Let's say we go out every weekend, spend $1,500. He going out every day spending $1 million, man. He got hooked on the gambling stuff and was going to casino every day, gambling the mill, win, lose sometimes. Then he was, they said he was just wilding out with his money, man. He was spending a couple mil every day, and he did it on a binge for like 30 days and went straight broke. He spent like $1 mil or $2 mil a day in 30 days. And the only thing that saved him was the contract that the NBA gave him, which is like some kind of life insurance, like a flaw clause where he can gain some cash value if he fall off. That was a part of his contract. Like if he lose, he can still get like 50 million or something. Like in a way, I can't describe the way that it was written in the clause, but it was like certain things. Like he had some kind of insurance on his money. You know what I'm saying? Like they put insurance on him because they gave him a $200 million Reebok contract. So they put some kind of insurance to where they both win if he fall off, and then they can give, you see what I'm saying? Give him something too. Because you know what I'm saying? If you fall off on the brand, they invested $200 million in him, right? And they put some insurance on that. So just in case if he do, and we can't, we're just gonna part our ways like that. And he still got like 20 million at the end of the day. off the insurance on the deal that he got with Reebok or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They put insurance on the deal that they gave him, just in case if he mess up or go, you know what I'm saying, do something wrong, go left, and don't be able to complete his contract deal with us. You know what I'm saying? Because they gave him like a 10-year or 20-year deal for like $200 million. So when all that stuff happened, I guess I don't know. I'm just saying, allegedly, I guess they didn't want to be represented by him no more. He done lost all the money they gave him, but they didn't want. He's still in a contract with him, and but they insurance, we get you off. You ain't represented by Reebok no more. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They just cut him off, but they cut him off in a nice, you know what I'm saying, friendly, legal business way. Like they made sure that, you know. So whatever insurance they put on that contract went to both parties. But he got like $20 million. They got all that because, you know, it's like you can't you know what I'm saying, you ain't fulfilled the contract. That's just like, man, look, you know, okay, look, do you know that's what they did with Michael Jackson?
What?
The last show that he did was supposed to be 50 stadiums everywhere, big $1 billion type of deal.
Oh yeah.
They put like hundreds of million, you know what I'm saying, insurance on that show, on that tour, just in case he don't complete it, so they don't lose. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they already paid all this money to buy Ghana, all that. So they had insurance. If they don't go right, we don't lose.
Right.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Because this is a big dog money right here. We can't lose it because you can get sick or whatever, and then we lost all that money that we paid. And,
So all of Michael Jackson went to his kids. Went to them kids, I guess.
Yep. His kid's gonna be the first. You know what I'm saying? His kid's gonna be the immediate. That's what the immediate family. Like once the immediate is gone, that's when it goes first to kin. You know, take.
It's gonna be a while before they even get any money from him. See, they gonna have to go to court for that takeoff shit. Ain't nobody gonna be able to touch his money right now.
Well, I mean, from my understanding, it is automatically going. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nah, you know, so all this up in the air right now. It ain't gonna move that fast. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lawsuit going on. Probably, you know. So I'm pretty sure the mama don't want the dad to get no money. That money frozen. You know when they freeze the account, you know, when you're going through them lawsuits, ain't nobody touching their money right now. So they sort all that out.
But see, you know, the only thing about it is, bro, like this one, I understand what you're saying, but the only thing to sue about is the morals. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing to sue about, and I don't think that's gonna, with the law, that's his dad. They're not still, like if he owe back child support, all that shit gonna take off. He ain't gonna get, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But it's still just his dad that's on the birth certificate. So we know that laws don't really deal with morals that much. Because I understand what you're saying. You're talking about morals. Of course, the dad wasn't in life, he shouldn't get nothing.
I don't know if the dad was in his life or not, but
no, they said the dad was never in his life. Dad left when he was a kid. But by the law, his dad name on the birth certificate. His dad is the biological father. You know what I'm saying? His dad got other kids. They said that Takeoff got other brothers and sisters on another, like cousins stuff on the other side that he never messed with on his dad's side. That's what I'm saying. And they all, you know what I'm saying, allegedly, they all claim, yeah, that's my cousin and all that. But, you know, that's what happens. What's up with it, Certified? Are you good?
I'm good, sweetie. I'm here.
Oh yeah, look, I'm just hold on. You got your new mic plugged in, don't you?
I got everything plugged in.
That's what I said. Look, I can hear. I was like, man, you sound like a news anchor or something.
I
Like,
do.
tell us about the weather. What is it going to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow is gonna be rainy, sleet, and snow. Grab your coats and your jacket, cause thunder is gonna hit about at midnight.
Shit. I'm telling you, your shit coming in so clear. I need to step my shit up, man. Let me go get. I need to go get me a mic, man. I'm bullshit. I need to step my shit.
I'm not on my mic this time. I'm just talking directly into the phone.
For real, I can hear you so like in a different like I don't know. I can hear you so clear it don't make no sense. Like you're coming in a different way. I'm telling you,
iPhone.
like your shit is right in my ear, and it sounds like you got some kind of motherfucker, like you in the studio or something. I don't know.
A.
Mm. Yeah, it's in the studio and shit. I'm like, man, what's going on, man?
I'm on the Real Boss TV. That's where I am.
Yeah, you live and direct. We here live and direct, man.
Live and direct.
Hey, Stepper, tell her how I used to turn up, man.
Huh?
Tell her I used to, man, what's the longest live you ever seen me do?
Man, shit, a whole day.
Oh
A whole day. And man, nigga done woke up, did this, went to work, came back. He's still online.
Oh my goodness, really?
And they even stopped your channel, and you were still able to bring that bad boy back.
Yeah, hey, remember I fell asleep and people was calling me. Angie was coming. She said, "Man,
You're not
watching you sleep."
lying.
So you got like 400 people there watching you sleep. I like,
you ain't ran the live like that. You know what I'm saying, for a long time in a minute, like for
yeah,
15 hours.
Yeah, I did it. I been having to do it. I said, but that shit was funny because I like, oh shit.
And I'm trying to look it up. He's like, you gotta look up YouTube so I can contact YouTube. So I'm trying to look on my Google thing because he can't. Because your channel is no longer existent. We thought you were still on the panel. Thinking people are listening to you and they had terminated.
Yeah, no, that was some other shit right there. That was some bullshit right there.
And that's when that Twitch guy came up, huh? He was like a new person that came up.
You said what?
He was like a Twitch creator, a Twitch content or whatever, a gamer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he was up there that night.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's some fuck shit, but YouTube be mine. That's what's so crazy. YouTube be knowing. That's why they want you to have a account because they know who the hell you. They're like, yeah, we already know. That's a good thing with me. They already knew what was going on, what happened. Shit. They delete them niggas. They delete their Google account, and everything. They told me. Yeah, don't even worry about it, man. We got you. We understand. We know what goes on in these YouTube streets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We know what goes on, sir. We seen
that. Yeah, but they took that one live down, man. You know what I'm saying? I think their live did a bunch of numbers, man. You know what I'm saying? They took it down. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing tripping. When I was doing tripping, like, you chasing my manhood. You chasing my manhood.
You talking about what I was in yeah, I forgot why they took
I was on the floor laughing, boy.
Yeah, I forgot why they took that down, but
that shit was so funny, man. I ain't gonna lie, I was on the floor laughing, man. Because it wasn't that serious, man. You wasn't even disrespecting him. You were just speaking your mind about the politics.
I was really talking about some other shit than what he thought. But he just thought we was talking about what he said because he was looking at the comments, and that's why I say, man, don't get on the panel and then be looking at the comments, man.
Man, you should have seen him when he started screaming and hollering. Well, I fell on the floor laughing. It was so damn funny, man. They would have did some numbers, man. They would have stayed up, man. They would have.
Yeah, no, a lot of people was commenting on it. It was going crazy until they took it down.
Yeah,
it was going crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Because it was a good conversation. Then they just went left.
Everybody was on it. Yeah, everybody was listening. They was on there, and it was early in the day too.
It was early in the morning.
Yeah, I don't be
going
at
that time.
So it was a whole bunch of people on that thing. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Like y'all really be up in the morning like that?
Yeah.
Like people really be up on it. Man,
Yeah.
I'd have been on this thing, man. But to me, the funniest thing is when I had fell asleep and then people was
Yeah.
blowing me up, bro. And then when I finally wake up, I'm like, man. So I thought I ended live, and I look over on my computer, and it's still going live. And when I woke up, that shit was like 10 or 11 a.m. or 12. And it was still like 300 people on there just looking at me. I was like, man, I hope y'all
Yeah.
I deleted the video. I said, man, that was all like, yeah, what's up, boss? I'm like, man, y'all niggas sitting here watching me sleep, bro. Really, really. Like, what's up? I woke up there like, what's up, boss? They laugh. I'm like, man, I'm glad that y'all got. I ain't even mad at you. I'm glad y'all got some laughs. And shit, they say, yeah, you was snoring too, bro. You was sleeping good. That's like, I went to sleep too.
Yeah.
And then I woke. What did he say? I said, I went to sleep. And I woke up and you was still asleep. You know what I'm saying? I was like, so you trying to say that y'all use my videos so y'all go to sleep or something? That what happened. He really told me, said, man, when you started snoring and shit, I fell asleep. I woke up in the morning early because I had to take my daughter somewhere. And you was still on there sleeping. I kept the laptop open, came back. That's when you woke up. I was like, man, so y'all sit up there, man. Y'all sit up. I wish I had somebody end the live or something.
That's love.
But that shit was going. It shit was 24 hours, so I couldn't even save that. It's too long. YouTube already. Once it went live, it was once I ended.
Yeah,
live,
YouTube did.
It's over with. Cause you know what I'm saying, that shit was like 24 hours. I was like, dang. That shit right there was crazy, but it did some numbers. I ain't gonna lie. I can't make that up. That thing did some numbers, man.
Dang.
24-hour live. But I started seeing people. Hey, Stepper, you did start seeing people trying to do that, right? Go live for 2 days and 3 days. Like that was an accident, bro.
You the first,
that was a real accident.
Yeah, you know, so you was the first person I seen do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started seeing other people do it. I'm like, yeah. You know, they must have got the and you were doing that you did that for a good amount of time.
Yeah, I was going live for a long amount of time, like all the time.
Yeah, you did that way before Dolph had died.
Yeah, and I seen other content creators like low heavy, man. Some people be going live for
like
2 days, shit. All right.
Yeah, because you were doing that Kanika Jenkins stuff. You did the Travis Scott stuff. You did the
Alpo.
Alpo, yep.
Remember, Alpo went crazy too. All of them went crazy.
And then I think you did something. Yeah, the dude that killed his wife or whatever on that trip. I think you doing that too.
Yeah, and then remember that kid that on that amusement park ride.
Yeah, you did that too.
That went crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just be, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to switch it up, bro. Like I ain't never, like you know what I'm saying, bro. You got bloggers that's only blog about Young Dolph.
Young Dolph, and you're right.
Ain't never touched nothing, man. I'm like, bro, I can't.
Never touched nothing else.
I ain't gonna do that. That's why, bro. That's why I did not really mess with the Mo3 case, bro. Because I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that shit, bro.
I said you never even did nothing no more. You never went live and did nothing no more.
Bro, it didn't feel right, Stephen. It didn't feel right. While I'm watching,
you never even put this in the title.
Like, only video I did one video with one of his cousins, a female cousin, and I did a video showing his cell phone on the freeway because everybody said he didn't have his cell phone. I'm the nigga that look. That's my video. I put it on everything. Everybody was talking about, yeah, that's me. They just didn't say my name, but that's me. I showed his cell phone on the freeway, zoomed in on everything.
Yeah, you did. I promise. Yep. And everybody was in your video.
Yeah, that was showing that shit. And I'm like, bro, that shit common sense. It was right there beside him too, right?
And then you showed the how many, so you had somebody that was that knew where he got shot at, like what areas he got shot at.
Oh yeah. My kinfolk talked
Yeah,
to the medical examiner. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah. I said that's real. And see, my kinfolk is the one that really I wouldn't have met Mo3 if it wasn't for him because I knew the person that we met Mo3 from. We all fucking around, but my kinfolk fuck with him more than I did. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I'm coming off the strength of my kinfolk on their business. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, and he was on it. And remember, I told you he was working for the funeral home. He
Yeah.
already came over and bro. You remember he came over there and showed the truck and shit. What the fuck? I'm like, man, that's tripping. I had to turn the thing off. Like, bro, you can't do that. Yeah.
Right.
So he the one that asked because he thought he was going because around that time they was picking up. He thought he was gonna pick up his body and sitting there. And he asked him. He said, "What got him?" He said, "Are you asked? Am I supposed to be picking up?" He said his name. You know what I'm saying, Melvin? You know what I'm saying? And I said, "No, you picking up him." But he said, "The what's the name?" The examiner said, "But I am working on him right now." He's like, "Yeah, I know. I've been seeing it. Like when he's going to like he's in the midst of this stuff going. He's picking up bodies." Right. And he asked him about Mo3, and then the medical examiner was in there because they had the big trauma center. Yeah, he said it got shot through his hand. It went through his chest. And look, but Stepper, did that not come out to be facts or what?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, and when I said it sounded far fetched, right?
Yeah, people didn't believe it.
Yeah, and that's what happened. But my info, he in there. What's the name? He FaceTime me inside the motherfucking what's that with the medical exam? Like, and he
I think he got shot with 2 times, right?
He showing me bodies. It went the main one that killed him went through his hand and into his chest and launched his, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Because it went through his hand and then it launched and it stayed in there. Because it went through his hand first. Went all the way through his hand. And they said
he didn't even get shot that many times. Yep.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he didn't get shot a lot of times, but
man.
Hey, and then, bro, when I was at this concert, you know they was playing Mo3.
Oh yeah.
Juvenile, almost everybody that got on stage, they jammed some Mo3 before they perform. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know, when they opening, they jam some Mo3.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
And I was like, man, that's messed up. And you know, first thing they jumped out. Look, before the even party started, I'm trying to remember who the first person came on. I want to say it's damn, what's that dude that be singing yeah. It's the same person that we said, you know, to walk around the club.
Okay. Yeah. Walk around the club. Okay.
When they was first getting ready to get on the stage, they play, everybody ain't your friend. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? And let the crowd get real crunk on that. You know what I'm saying? Then they started running a whole bunch of Dallas artists. They had everybody jumping, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they had big touch. I'm gonna do something bad. Home of the killers, home of the G's. I was right here, do G's, man. Say they would play nigga off of Dallas. I rock, you know what I'm saying? Man, they played that, bro, and I was like, man, these niggas at Juvenile them got something. They gonna have to turn up. Dallas turned up for real with Juvenile, Bun B, Webby, Jeezy, man, even more, and I can't even think of their name, bro. They was all there. And Dallas really, when I say turned up, I'm saying had everybody like this, everybody jumping, like rocking the crowd. She's like, man, it started to get a little crazy. The man just said, started to get a little crowd. Like, yeah, no, this Dallas shit though. Especially when they play Home of the Killers, Home of the G's. Everybody from Dallas out there, man. You know, G's and them was rocking with that shit too. That was rocking. Juvenile Auto was rocking with that shit. They had Pookie and Lucci and Lil Will perform too.
Oh yeah.
They had everybody out there. Trill Fest, bro. They had like at least 15.
Was a chief there? Was a big chief there?
I don't know. Because they did perform that song. You know, say, look, I'm a holla back, my nigga Poochie, Mr. Lucas, man.
Yeah.
That's like they perform all the originals, man. It's a whole bunch of different people on stage. Like it's only 6 people on the flyer, but it's 15 artists that perform, and they not just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like everybody was in there. When I seen Lil Will on the stage, I said, hell no. Cause he wasn't even, and I fuck with Lil Will.
Yeah.
I fuck with Lil Will, you know what I'm saying? On some regular, like kicking this shit.
Yeah.
Ain't no business shit at all. You know what I'm saying? No business shit. And I said, this nigga Lil Will up on his own too. I like, oh my God, because it wasn't on the flyer, but they had like 15 different artists. It's only like 6 artists on the flyer's main, but like 15, 16, a lot of them was Dallas artists. So they played Mr. Hit That Hoe. They played that, all of them came, bro.
When is they
the Flex, Party Boys, they all came. I'm telling you, bro.
When is they starting a trial for the Mo3? Like ain't they starting a trial or something for it or something?
Man, say fool. I'm gonna let you marinate on that for a second, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. See, look,
I mean, because they is, you know what I'm saying? Because they is locked up for that, though. They locked up for that.
Hold on.
Definitely locked up for it.
Give me 1 second. I'm finna give you a quick update on that shit too, because you know I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? You know, see, my social media skills is a little. It's always been above. You know, I always had good. I had good. You know, my search engine is real good. I used to build computers and shit, bro. I know how to do this shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I know how to search for. I can find it, bro. You seen me do that. Every time somebody say no, I ain't never seen that. I'm like, watch this. So I already know what I'm doing. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look, I'm finna put you up to date on this Mo3 shit, bro. And you gonna be mad about it, but hey, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this shit, bro.
It's another place outside the island. The gorillas be wilding. You can get it by the. Ain't no fakers. Got jackers. Roll down the exit night. It look like Vegas. It do though. I ain't gonna lie. Roll down the exit night, boy. Everything lit up.
How y'all doing?
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
So she would you say the name of your channel? You the one with the channel, right?
Yeah, certified BBW.
Said certified BB what?
Certified BBW.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just love, just going live, you know what I mean, and just whatever I want to be, you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
we want to.
I'm just be real on it, real, that's all you can be. People like it when you're real,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
So you really don't talk about what be going on in the media, like the rappers that get killed. Or you don't too much talk about it.
No. I like to hear about it though,
Yeah.
I'm just, I just be busy making them coins, purse first, ass last,
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't never know what you'll get on my show. I'm just like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah. Where you from?
I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm out here with Boss at.
Oh, okay. You out here where I'm at too. We both in Dallas. We
Oh,
all
yeah.
in Dallas.
We in this.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. We all in the D, the triple D.
That's why I was trying to say, man. People don't be understanding. That's why my takeoff video went viral, because I do fuck with niggas in Houston. I do fuck with niggas in Fifth Ward, bro.
Right.
You seen on my community post when we was doing a show with Scarface when I was 24, bro.
Right. I seen it.
I gotta make that up, bro.
Face Bob.
We doing it. My first show I ever did was with Scarface at Club Flow, and you know what Club Flow is?
Club
That's the
Flow.
first show with Hawata. R.I.P. Hawata. He the one, bro.
Yeah. Right. I remember Club Flow. Yeah.
That's the first show we ever did, and we was with Scarface, and we opened up. He was on the stage with us. We opened up for him.
Dang, where was Club Flow at? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I remember where it was at. I'm trying to remember where exactly it was at. Club Flow.
It's kind of like Northwest Highway type of area, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay, yeah, in that area, yeah. Mm-hmm. Like going toward DMX and Shay, Club Shay, and all that.
Peeping close by Peeping Toms. Close by DGs. No, close by DGs.
Yeah.
DGs.
Close by DGs,
yeah. Around that area. Yeah, it's like right down the street, right across the street over there where Red River was at, bro. Remember Red River? Right on Northwest Highway, across down the street from DG's on the other side of the freeway. To the right where the white club, Red Rivers, and all the Papacitos and all that shit is by the Grand, by the movie theater. That's where Club Flow was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, right by the movie theater that everybody had to go to at one point. It wasn't you know what I'm saying? What was it, the Grand or whatever?
I mean, I had many nights at Club DMX, man. Club, you know what I'm saying?
No, DMX was something else. DMX was a fool.
Yeah, man, I had many nights there. Was
a fool and a half.
What about Spankies though, y'all?
Spankies, that's some stuff when we were too young to be still trying to go over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember Club.
I wasn't too young, but
so Spank was in South Dallas?
I was on Greenville Avenue.
Yeah, that's a little club Greenville Avenue. That Spanky was just like one of them clubs, like you just gotta know, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think I remember Spanky like that. You know, they must have been like in the early 2000s, like somewhere around there.
Ago. It was in that thing.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah,
it's been so many clubs, but what a lot of people that don't be knowing, because I used to DJ and shit, so we was always a lot of clubs, from Park Ave to all that, it'd be the same owners. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why we was always DJing, because we DJ like even from the people that own. Okay, remember that club and I can't think of the name. It used to the Ranch in Arlington, but before that it was.
Oh yeah, it was the Ranch. Yeah.
Okay, now before the Ranch, before the Ranch, it was something else. That upstairs and downstairs, and they had strippers and stuff, and they got busted because they said they was doing a lot of legal prostitution and stuff in it. And what do you remember the name? It was at the Ranch, bro. It used to be called something else. Before the Ranch, remember it was called something else, right? People didn't know why it got busted, why it got broke down and everything. People don't even know.
It was busting.
Man, like, look at this. I'll tell you this. I wish my kinfolk was here. I took him there. It's like a strip club / club. I took this little nigga there, man. This girl had picked him up off his feet, threw him on the table, started hunching him and shit, put his leg. I'm like, hold on, you can't do my kinfolk like that.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm talking about that's how fed they was going. They were going crazy. It was a strip club. But it was the type of strip club. Anything goes. Anything goes. Anything goes. I'm talking about in real life. Anything goes.
He wasn't ready.
Look, they was wilding out in that thing, man. Nobody was fighting or nothing because they having too much of a good time in there. They had no rules. I don't know what kind of rules they had there. They don't give a damn. Like they was literally, doing it right there in front of people and stuff. Like that's how crazy it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like really sliding it on in. You know what I'm saying? Sliding on. I'm telling you, I can't make this up. And then they got shut down. They got shut down. That shit was like that shit almost came to my head, bro. If I said a name, you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, we heard. Everybody heard about it because the shit got shut down and they made a little news about it because they said it was doing legal prostitution and stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's a club. It was in Agtown. It's the same place where the ranch was at. Like that, I was like, man, that thing right there didn't last that long at all.
Yeah.
And we ended up DJing at the ranch. The person that they just changed the name, changed the game. You know what I'm saying? They lost their club. They just changed the name, changed the game, and we still there DJing.
What was that one club? I think what was that one club? I think it was in Arlington. It was a strip club. I don't know if it was on 20 or 360. I think it was on 20 or 30, one of them.
What, the fair?
Nah, it was a strip club. It was like in Grand Prairie, Arlington.
Yeah, I think it was the fair is a strip club. Then you got Peeping Toms.
Peeping Tom was out there in Arlington, right? Or Grand Prairie, right? Yeah, Peeping Tom. That's what I'm thinking about. Peeping Tom.
You got Peeping Toms, yeah. And I used to DJ
they were topless, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was Peeping Tom. I remember going there a few times.
Then you had Jaguars that try to come in there.
Jaguars, yeah, you had Jaguars.
You know what I'm saying? They had a lot of little spots. There's another one I can't think of. It's in Euless, man. It's called it's called it used to go crazy. That's the one, man. I accidentally threw like $2,000 on the stripper thinking I had my ones in the wrong pocket. That's playing my music. So I was, you know what I'm saying? It's called
you said accidentally.
Yeah, it's called it's in Euless, bro. It's right down same street that Baby Dolls on. Euless only had 2 strip clubs, Baby Dolls, white, and then they had another club for the black people. It's called damn, I wish somebody can help me out here. I know it's right there because I've been there too many times, and we was just talking about it. Me and some of my partners was just talking about it like 3 days ago.
Right.
But it's I think it was on Euless, Maine.
Is it still there?
I don't think it's there no more. It started with C, but it ain't Chris Styles because Chris Styles was a regular club, but it was called shit. My motherfucking kinfolk baby mama worked there and shit. Man, that shit, I can't get there. We should go there.
Remember it too later. You were like, oh my god.
And if I tell you the name, it's a unique name. So you're gonna be like, oh yeah, we heard about that. Like you gonna be like, yeah, I heard about it. I know about that. If you ain't been there, it's called. So it's like drinking something like Cristal and like, man, I can't. It's not Cristal, but I'm saying it's like a 2 different names, like Hen and Coke or something like that. It's like 2 different names, like something like that. It's like fucking you know what I'm saying? I can't think of the fuck. I hate that. But hey, man, that thing used to go hard.
Yeah.
I promise you, bro. We went in there, man. Safe. I went in there. That's when they was spinning my song, she jazzy and stuff. So we gotta go in there and show love. We going to the strip club, man. And I had a couple racks on me, and I had like $600 worth of ones. I was gonna throw it. Bro. They started playing the song, and I started throwing money, right? And then it's over with. I'm walking to the table. They played the song again. Everybody followed me to the table. Girl, everybody followed me to the table.
Right.
We all sit down. They play the song again. I'm like, ooh, it's lit. I'm thinking it's love, right?
Yeah.
Bro. So I'm like, everybody, all drinks on me. I reach in my pocket. I pull out 600 ones. Nigga, I threw the big pocket, bro. I threw the pocket that had like 3 racks. I threw my rent money and shit, bro. All that shit.
What the hell? And this dark you can't tell.
Look, I looked my kinfolk and he said, nigga, We see hundreds on it. I said, man, hurry up and grab that shit. He grabbed a couple of hundreds off that house. They're like Dirty Boys, J Balls, man. That's what's up. I'm like, man, fuck all that. I left up out of there real quick, man. I'm like, man, fuck this shit.
Well, I would have seen that. My manganese would have been activated.
That'd be funny.
Man, I'm trying to think. I can't believe I can't remember the name of that club. That shit had me sick. Like in the morning when I woke up, knowing I was drunk and shit, and threw like 3 racks in the club on some strippers, on one stripper.
I want stripper there.
Yeah. Look, she was in love with me, bro. She would not stop calling me. Like she pulled up on me at Kroger one day. Hey, what's up, boss? I'm like, man,
She did.
man, like, bro, that was calling me, bro. Like, when you gonna come back, bro? We need this type of shit. Like, you gotta, I know I gotta live throwing hundreds, nigga.
You figured yourself too. You figured out what you yeah, that sucks.
Bro, I threw the wrong pocket on right there. Like, I threw that was like look at this. You know what's so funny? I literally was finna pay the rent and my car note the next day, and I just had it all on me. I don't know why.
So when you talk to your landlord, did you just pull out all the ones and be like, "Look, this is a story." Like, why do you have all those?
Yeah. No, I mean, I talked to my landlord. It wasn't. You know what's so fucked up? I had to grind hard and get a little help that day.
Double up, yeah.
I had to grind and get a little help that day, and I had more. I could have paid like back then. The rent is only like $600,
but still, wow. That's what I said. I was just joking. I was like, I'm gonna get a roll of quarters next time because then you'll know it's heavier. You'll know you're not throwing like that.
I don't look, but see, we already pregame. See, I messed up because we had performed at a club before that, and then we went to the strip club afterwards, and we had 2 cases of beers in the car. Like we was literally going. At one point, we was going out the club and go drink a beer, and come back because we already got too much drink. I ain't gonna keep spending $8 a beer. And then I started spending. I was lit, man. I can't make it up. Like when I woke up in the morning, I woke up at like 12 p.m. sick. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Really like want to slap myself. I really want to. Like I was really like, even my homeboy said, man, look, my nigga hustle. He said, look, my kinfolks too. He said, see, I heard about what you did at the club, bro. I hope everything right over there. I hope you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, shut up, nigga. Get off the phone, man.
Be able to pay their bills, and you're over here trying to get
I hope everything's right with nigga. Shut up, man. Leave me alone, bro. Get off the phone, nigga.
Yeah, I've never heard no story like that before.
That shit, man. I ain't worried that shit, man.
What's saying 3,000 in there, bro? You ain't realize it though. You was drunk.
I
was drunk. I threw almost all of it. Like I had like $700 left. That's just
did you make it rain anymore after that, or were you more cautious about doing that?
I did make it rain after that many times, but not like that. I just don't.
Not like that.
Money in the glove.
I only bring enough that I'm willing to lose. You know what I'm saying? I only bring enough. I ain't gonna be mad about it if I blow it.
I bet you every manganese in there was activated.
Man, look at this. I promise you, it was 6 strippers at my table already waiting on me.
They probably have some blue lights in the
I thought it was love. So I thought it was love. I was like, because they played my song 3 times in a row. I thought it was love. I was like, oh hell yeah, it's turn. I said, hey man, everybody. So it's like 6 strippers, my partners, we out here. Everybody drinks on me. I was willing to blow 1,000.
Yeah.
I go in my pocket. I got 6. I said, hold on. So I got 600, then 7, like 600, right? I gotta get up out of here. Like, hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up out of here.
Let's get up out of here.
Nah, I can't make this shit up, bro. I was so sick. I was so mad, bro. I had beef with the DJ and everything. I was like, nigga, you should have told me I was throwing hundreds. Like, no, I thought that's what you doing. Nigga, I ain't throwing no hundreds, nigga. Who you thought I was? Frank Lucas? Who you thought I was? Frank Lucas? Yeah, who you said, man, I was gonna say something though at first. I didn't think you should have said something. You should have stopped because he was just bringing it back. He started beating over and everything. He be caught in a bitch.
Did they want you to make it rain more, or like they thought you just had it like that, huh? Because you threw it.
Yeah, they thought I had it like that. He turned to be the DJ. The DJ is the one that's really making me keep going it because I'm walking off. He dirty boy, J-Bo, and start to beat up. I turn back around already and throwing some more. Like nigga, man, because they played it 3 times in a row. I stayed on the stage the whole time throwing money.
That's crazy.
That DJ know what he was doing.
Yeah, and then man, I can't remember the damn name of this shit. This shit making me mad, man.
That's probably why you can't remember. That's one moment you probably.
Me and some of my homeboys was just talking about. They said, "Bro, you remember when you threw all that money on the stage that time, bro?" I'm like, man, what? Yeah, man. We
I
was
bet
talking
they like,
about
I bet they was hopping out.
Man, look, that was rocking with me for about 4 years. Every time I ran into one, they were like, "Hey, what's up, boss?"
Yeah.
They were trying to get to know me for real. I'm talking about I became real popular at that moment. Hey, I'm talking about DJs like, yeah, come on down anytime. They promote me now. They got me. Look, you look on my. They had me on the flyer at Onyx. They had me on that bill. I'm like, man, that ain't what that is, homie. I was just trying to. I'm not that nigga, bro. I don't do that like that.
And they're probably thinking, why is he? They probably didn't really think about it, but still thinking, man, he's been coming over here, but he never did that again.
They trying to get me to turn up again like that. They trying to get me to turn up. They like, man, you get boss over here, you gonna turn up for real. They always telling the girls like, look, that's what my kid for. Like he ain't never messed with that music stuff, Stu. We always did. That's why he invested in that because when we walked into people in time, he said, nigga, they already, hey, yeah, they all over there. They start spinning my music. I'll tell you, throwing 3 racks on a club at a club you know what I'm saying? That's good promotion. That's great promotion.
It is.
Bro.
That's great promotion.
That shit that promoted me for years. Niggas still talking about that shit to the day, saying, nigga, you threw hundreds, all hundreds.
Right now, so see, it's green content.
Niggas was picking up some of the hundreds, because sometimes that shit fly on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Niggas was picking that shit up and running off and going by and drinks like everybody was getting paid that night. For real. Like me and my nigga, we were trying to box because it was a couple hundred. Yeah, it was a couple hundred on the ground. And I told my partner to go grab that shit, and another nigga tried to grab it. Like, nah, nigga, you know that's my money. But he seen it. He said, yeah. He said, yeah, you know you was throwing that money like that. I said, yeah, I didn't know, nigga. Like, that's my money right there, nigga. Ain't nobody touch that shit. I couldn't touch what the strippers scooped up on the stage, but anything else, nigga, that's my money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the fuck off of it. I was like, man, nah. So that's the only way I got like 600, 700 back because I made my niggas grab that shit, nigga. Or nobody get no ride home. Ain't nobody get no ride home. Get some of them hundreds, bro.
Right. Yeah.
My niggas out there grabbing it because this shit just flying everywhere. All the shit wasn't on the stage. Somebody flew on the side, and a lot of people weren't paying attention. That's $100 bill sitting right there. Like we literally, that's how I knew. I looked and seen $100 bill sitting on the ground. I said, and everybody else is partying. I'm like, hold on, bro. I said, go get it. Don't even make a scene. Just go get it. Grab all that shit over there. I just spit my bag, man. I came out the bag that night.
Well, you was sick, what? I know you was sick.
Did you leave right away? Like, did you leave as soon as you figured that out? Did you leave like I gotta go or?
Yeah, I left instantly. I left instantly. I walked straight up out that bitch, man. Started the car up and told my niggas, man, if y'all don't grab some of that money,
I'll explain to you what you could have said.
Cause y'all sit up there watching me throw this and ain't say nothing. I'm leaving y'all, man. I'm out this bitch, nigga. I gotta pay rent tomorrow. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I gotta pay rent, everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like I was literally in the middle of moving. I was literally in the middle of paying my rent and starting a new contract with these apartments and trying to get something. I was supposed to get another whole nother apartment. I had to stay with the apartments that I had to sign another contract, at least with them.
No upgrade.
They'll fuck with me. They know I'm good for it. They look. They signed a new lease with me. I ain't paid my rent or nothing. They know I'm good for it. But I was really supposed to upgrade and move out.
Yeah.
I guess all shit happened for a reason. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
He could have promoted you for years after that. So yeah, everything does happen for a reason. And you're telling the story right now, and let me tell you, I'm gonna make sure that I leave my rent money in the glove compartment. You know what I mean? Or the car, like if you're gonna do something like that. Like just hearing your story makes me think I've never heard nothing before.
It's really easy to do than you think it is. It's way easier to do than what you think.
Oh, I bet you it is. I'm sure.
I forgot that the ones in the right, I just pulled out the left, and then I was so turned up. We was all dancing by the stage, and he started spinning my song. So I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm just trying to show love.
It's a moment, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Even know I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
That's just a good ass story, dude.
That shit was but I'm telling you, I did have to go through a little shit because I spent you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I had all that on me either.
Because you said you were drinking before. That's why you were already feeling a little.
I'm saying I don't know why I had that much money on me.
Oh, that money. Oh.
I don't know. I think I was, it's something that happened where I was doing and making the move, and then we had to go to the club or something. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't I wasn't supposed to have that money, all that money on me.
That was for some type of something else. Yeah.
I didn't get the chance to go to the crib or something
Yeah.
Because I know we did a show before that, and then I did some things. You know what I'm saying? In between.
You had a pit stop before you should probably I get it.
Yeah, I was supposed to go to the crib and you know,
get home base first, and then gather what you guys are gonna do or whatever.
But it was so convenient because damn, I was just finna say the name. That's crazy. I hate when that happened to me. Did that ever happen to you when you know what you finna say and it's on the tip of your tongue? Yeah. But it's like as soon as you
Google it. Google it. Talk to Google and ask Google. I bet you tell you. We used to do that. I had a boyfriend. When I used to drink, and we'd go. We wouldn't get wasted, but we'd get a little tipsy. And we come home, and everybody that's not drinking is at home sleeping, right? But we start talking. We'd be sitting there in bed, and we'd just be bored. We start talking about TV shows and just random. You remember this TV show? And then we were talking about the Brady Bunch, and we start naming the Brady Bunch kids, and we couldn't remember one of the names. We start calling people at 3 in the morning. Hey, what's the name of that kid? We always do that shit late at night. Because we just start talking about random stuff.
I want to say it's something cabaret. Something cabaret. It's something cabaret. I just can't think of that. It's something cabaret. I know it's two names. Something and cabaret. Man, it's called.
You know where it was at? What city was it at? If you just Google it.
It was in Euless. Now, Stepper, Euless is a small suburb city, but it's right there close. It's in between everything. Yeah. So they have baby dolls, and it's like Diamond. Oh, I just almost said it, man. Oh my God. Diamond. Bro, Diamonds. Oh, hold on. Help me out. Something.
No, it couldn't have been with a diamond.
No, it's something cabaret. Something it's something similar to that.
Gentlemen.
I'm a Google strip clubs on Euless.
Blue Flames or Blue Diamonds, something like that.
Man, it's something close to that. It ain't Blue Diamonds. It's man, let me find this bitch, man. I ain't gonna fucking play around with this shit, man. Hold on, I'm gonna ask this nigga right now that's been calling me. This nigga I used to go to all the time. He stayed in you. Watch it. Let me see something, man. Let me see.
Eden Nude Cabaret. Oh no, that's not.
Hold on. You almost there. Hold on. Oh, this nigga Ezra, he was just calling me too. Damn, I want to ask this. I know I can find out the name, and I'm gonna find out because I just get irritated when I can't find out some shit. I don't know but everybody should remember that because we always there. You know what I'm saying? We always going there, and my people, baby mama worked there. And my other partner girlfriend worked there. So it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like these niggas, I know they're gonna say the name.
They're gonna say it like nothing. And you can be like, damn, I was stuck on that. It was right there. What city was it, boss?
I mean, it was in Euless, Texas. There's only 2 strip clubs in Euless. Black, man. Something black or something. That shit crazy. But it was just lit. And it was kind of one of them clubs that didn't have that many boundaries too. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't have no boundaries. Like you could really, they ain't ask for ID. Man, we'd have been in there, we done brought our own drink in there. You know what I'm saying? I done came, but we come in there with our own bottles. Like, yeah, hold on, man. See, now I'm finna get upset. Now I'm finna get upset, man, because I gotta find this. Look, I'm finna find this. Give me 1 second. Watch this. When I say the name Certified and Stepper, y'all gonna be like, oh shit. You go like, oh shit, yeah. That's like one of them clubs that everybody can go to.
East Fourth or East, what is it? East.
You said Cabaret, what?
What does it say? Hold on. East Fort Worth.
No, it's Euless. Just strip club in Euless, Texas. That's
Euless, Texas, right? It gave like 10 different.
EULES.
I was. I'm gonna look.
And that's so messed up because we was just talking about it. Like, I can't remember that name. That's what's so messed up. Oh, hold on. Stilettos. Hold on. Was it Stilettos? I think it was Stilettos. Hold on. Because this dude, that's crazy. Hold on. I think it was Stilettos in Euless. Stilettos. The Stepper, you remember Stilettos? Yeah, that's it. Can y'all hear me? Hey, can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yes, I'm sorry, my thing was on mute. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, it's Stilettos. That was the name of the club in Euless, Stilettos. Cabaret Stilettos. In Euless. And then look, this person, I don't know what this person he said Berlantoyoso, but it's Stilettos, I promise you. It's called Stilettos Cabaret. And that's the club that I'm talking about. I don't know if Stepper's still here, but man, that's the club. Everybody know about Stilettos, man. You can Google that, and it's gonna show. That was one of them clubs that they really had no rules. You know what I'm saying? It's like we coming in, like they let you come in and out and everything. Like we going out drinking and smoking out in the car, all that. Coming back. You know what I'm saying? Come right back. come right back. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't make no sense. Yeah, it's called Stilettos, man. And look, that was a club. Like if you was a pimp, that would have been your buck. That would have been the gold mine for you. Because they don't care. They just hire any girl. They like as long as you know what I'm saying. They don't act like as long as you what they hiring. They hiring. Because it's in Euless. And it's a black. So you know Euless is suburb and it's not dominantly black. The only club in Euless was Baby Dolls, which is a white strip club. They had Stilettos on the other far, all the way like 7 miles the opposite way from Baby Dolls, where the black, like a lot of, it'd be nothing but black strippers mostly, and a couple of maybe one or two white girls. But Baby Dolls, on the other hand, is never white strippers and one or two black girls, and that'd be mixed or something. And it was like that shit used to be so wild. I promise, like, but we used to party like it wasn't no problems. Like everybody used to party, everybody used to go crazy in there. It don't even make no sense. Like I'm telling you, this is the type of fun that people ain't even having no more. You feel me? I'm talking about the type of fun that they don't allow that no more. That's taboo. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody ain't tripping, set tripping, or none of that. Everybody got money. Everybody trying some fun. Like it ain't. And then you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody tripping because you know how you got in there. You feel me? Everybody ain't nobody tripping. On the bottom of the map, got 50 round clip on the bottom of the strap. Strapped up, I'm iced out. A nigga play, it's lights out. Hey, certified, where you at? Certified, where you at? You here? Certified. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. I hear you.
Oh, who said that?
Me.
Said that?
Infamous.
You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying. We would like to get certified. We like to get official out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We official though.
Yeah,
Don't play
dope.
with the brand. Don't play with the brand though. Cause there's a lot of people that came to me that you don't even know. You never seen them. They ain't gonna. They don't like to be on the camera. You feel me?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that came with me
That's
that
what I
you
would
don't know.
say. If you know who you know, like you don't people that name drop usually they don't really they don't roll like that. If you know who you know, you don't have to speak about it. You know what I mean? There's no
I don't even
reason to.
wear the bitch no
Yeah,
more. You see what I'm
you do
saying?
what you do,
I
you
don't
know?
even wear this thing no more. I be
Yeah,
wearing, you know what I'm saying? I don't even
yeah,
wear this thing no more, man.
yeah.
This I get, you know what I'm saying? This
That's
is mine. I got this. They gave this to me. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying? This was gave to me.
yeah.
I ain't buy
That's
they
good shit.
didn't make it. It was gave to me.
But that's good shit though. You know what I mean? Just those kind of memories, like you said, it's taboo. Is you don't get that no more. Like I don't know. I remember going to like things like that too, like just functions, concerts, like the Valentine's Day, like they have the. I remember here they have like for Valentine's Day, like they have all the old school, R&B, like people come and it's like it's a whole thing, but they don't do that anymore. They don't do things like that anymore. Like where
Yeah. See,
it's like
but
cool, like
infamous,
you chill
if
with
you
your
see
people on Sunday night, Sunday Sunday.
look, if you see where I come from, I don't never talk about all this gangster stuff.
Yeah,
But a lot of these ain't even did shit out here, bro. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
I don't gotta talk about no gangster. people know I'm on, but I got motherfuckers that come with me that you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even like we don't like you never see me talk like that, right?
It's like the Ghetto Boys, like that song, Damn It Feels Good to Be a Gangster's Kid, because they say real gangsters don't run fast. Real gangsters ain't sitting here getting their hands dirty because they already did it a long time ago. You know what I mean? They've already established themselves. That's that song's about. You know what I mean? Real gangsters.
Yeah. And I don't never try to present myself to be no gangster, but
But
anybody out here
you
that
know what I
know
mean? Like,
me, they know
experience,
what
like,
they know what I've been. Anybody that really know me know what I've been through. So knowing what somebody been through, you know how to. You're not gonna mess with them in a certain way. You feel me?
No, but I hope you understand what I mean. I'm not meaning like directly like toward, but I'm saying I understand.
No. I agree with you. What you're saying, I agree with what you're saying. I know you understand what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like
when you're young,
you don't have to show that you being gangster if it's all understood what you did. See, the people that don't dress this certain way and all that, they're doing more than the people that dress like they doing that shit, man, and talk about it.
Yep.
The people that own businesses ain't wearing Versace suits and stuff because they get money. They don't want everybody to know they get money. If you really get money, why would you want everybody to know you getting it?
Yep. But that's all the old school cats. Like I was actually just watching a whole bunch of clips. Like with, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what's up with certified? What you were saying? I hear you. Unmute your mic.
Oh, I didn't.
I said you're right. I mean, you don't go flashing off.
Yeah.
They don't move. You don't move
you
like
won't
that.
Get no peace. You'll get all the sob stories.
Yeah, look, I was sitting at a party and somebody
I knew from what you just can't trust nobody.
I was sitting at a party and somebody I knew from a long time ago I was dating, and she was like, "Yeah, but when you was at work, you was just." I'm like, "Well, we supposed to wear khakis and stuff at work. Some people out, they try to wear the skinny jeans and get away with it.
Old school artists
At work I did. Yeah, at work I did. Then my pa said, "Man, that's the way you're supposed to do it if you really do it. Like you think he's supposed to be walking around with a strap on his side and a baggie in his back pocket? You know what I'm saying? A QP. Like what do you think he was supposed to be doing?
Yeah,
all them other niggas is stunting in front, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. It's like you might as well just wear some lights on, some type of flashy light,
It really to a point where people didn't even know that was going through me. They didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with the fuck? Hey, what was that club? Hey, Kinfo, what was that club? Remember Euless, the black club? Was it Stilettos? Now he just called. Hey, was it Stilettos? Remember Stilettos, bro?
When I threw my rent money.
Yeah, Euless, right? Where I threw out my rent money and shit that one time. You remember that shit? No, I'm talking about when I threw out my rent money and shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of that shit, bro. I couldn't remember this. I was trying to tell some people the name of the club. But I was like, this nigga stayed out there in Euless. I know you don't remember. His only clubs that was in Euless was Stilettos and Baby Dolls, right? Baby Dolls and Stilettos.
I remember Baby Dolls.
You said what?
I remember Baby Dolls.
Yes, Baby Dolls, Stilettos was the black club, right? Right. Okay, yeah. That's why I was trying to. That's why. Remember that shit happened with me and I had threw all my money on accident. He started laughing. You hear this nigga laughing at me.
You hear him laughing. You gave everybody good memories that night. Even the guys, they came
there. I called everybody. I said, "Hey man, don't even call me tomorrow, man. Fuck it, don't even holler at me, nigga. What's wrong? What's up? What's going on with boss? Why he answer phone, man? Fuck everybody. You know what I'm saying?" I said, nigga had about 2 bands in his pocket. Oh yeah, see, look, I had 3. See, you heard what he said though. You heard him say it. You heard. Yeah. Look, I can't make this shit. That's why I would be trying to. I don't be lying and shit, man. This nigga know me. This nigga from Nigeria. You feel me?
From the motherland.
Memories. You're the only one who's just like, God damn.
You said what? Nah, man, I ain't doing shit, bro. Chilling. Shit, I'm at one of the
You
spots
want to go
right now.
sledding?
Shit, I might get lost in it. I'm in lost. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say too much. Come on the live and shit.
I'm gonna jump down, boss.
Yeah. Live on what? In the studio? Nah, you know, we ain't, yeah, I mean, we ain't doing this, you know, we ain't doing the studio. Right. Well, you say you're on live, so. Yeah. Nah, I'm just on live. I'm on YouTube and shit. Huh? Now I'm live on my channel and shit. Oh, okay. But yeah, I was just calling you because I wanted, man, bro. I was trying to figure out that name, and remember my bro. Remember his girl worked there. Remember? Stilettos. Yeah. I'm saying like I can't. Why can't I remember the name? And I know. Remember, I had fucked up bad through I threw the whole bag. I threw the whole bag on the stage, bro. Hey, now what we lit after that though? What we lit? Well, yeah, we was lit everywhere we go. Everybody, they running with us, man. Like what? Yeah. Nigga, that was an accident, bro. That was, hey, Kenny. That was an accident, bro. That was an accident. Niggas thought we really came up there and tried to throw some money like that. Hell no, get my shit back. Remember I told look. Yeah, remember I told no, I was throwing the wrong pocket. Remember, I threw the wrong pocket, bro. On the stage, there was some money laying on the side stage. I was like, man, no, I just had to call somebody to confirm that because I was trying to find the name of that club. And I was like, man, this shit right here is getting me upset because I know I did that shit. But what you got going on though? Shit, I just got back this morning. I ain't stepping out no more. I gotta go to work tomorrow anyway. Yeah. You know. But I get you up tomorrow. I get back there. All right, that's a bit. All right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now you see, like, look. Now you see what I'm saying. He instantly started laughing at me and shit. I'm like, man, that shit was fucked up, man. Niggas know I fucked up that bag for real. Can you hear me, certified? Certified. Can you hear me? Oh, she got her stuff on there too. I'm about to get up. Man, I didn't even know I've been going live for 4 hours. Shit. And then look, hey, certified. What you don't know, if I keep going, man, it's gonna be a whole nother crowd that wake up Australia and stuff like they finna jump in here. It's a whole nother crowd finna wake up. It's a whole nother crowd genre that's finna wake up. They on different time zones. And they gonna see somebody going live with like 500 people there. They finna come and see what's going on.
They get a little late, don't they?
Yeah, and you know, they be on different time zones. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be on different time zones. Like,
well, yeah, I get it.
A lot of my Cali people rock with me because they be 2 hours before. So when I be thinking it's late, that's their late for them. 11 o'clock in their time, you know, it's late for them. But 2 o'clock is late for me, but it be 11 for them. So a lot of Cali people be on there around, you know what I'm saying, when I start going real late. Like if I'm going 1, it's 11 for Cali and they all on there. You know what I'm saying? If I'm still going.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you busting for it, man. And then first thing, you was the only one that busted for it. But look, you know why I did this live?
Tell me why.
Because I was not planning to go live. All my lives be playing and everybody know I'm finna go. I just jumped in and freestyle just to see. You see what I'm saying? Just to see what's going. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I know.
Just to test the waters. You know what I'm saying? I'm testing the waters and stuff.
Well, I appreciate you inviting me on. I enjoy myself.
Yeah, I didn't like this. This wasn't like one of my ones that I know that's gonna be like real lit, but I knew it's still gonna be lit regardless. And then I don't normally go like today wasn't like my day that my people looking for me or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was still good. You got a lot of viewers. I love it. You know, you talk about a lot of real stuff. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a max of 1,400. We got 478 right now.
Mm-hmm.
We had a max of 1,400.
I'm fixing to cuddle up and pop me some popcorn, and I heard about this good movie, and I'm fixing to watch. You know.
Oh, what you trying? Oh, you trying to tell me something? That's what you trying to tell me? Like, oh, yeah. I love being channel, but I'm finna go ahead and put the cut, turn the fan on, and
Man,
appreciate you. Yeah, having me on here, but
I
yeah,
had a
I'm gonna
long
holler at
night
you.
last night. You know, when I was streaming and stuff, I had a long night. Thank you for
I'm
coming in.
finna, I'm finna end it. I'm finna end it though right now because 4 hours is good. I need to leave that alone.
That 4 hours went quick, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm finna end it, but we gonna still be backstage.
Okay.